Yo, what's up, everyone? Heyo, cheers. Dude, Cat Jam really is one of the best vanilla modes outside of Twitch. It's true, because it reminds me of Moon Moon's cat that passed away. Like how is it kind of iconic. Got some real talk for you tonight. If you can handle it, midlife crisis career stuff. Oh, dude, what's up? Yo. Bum bum. Alright, chat, I hope you guys are doing good. Tonight we got some music to write. It's exciting. We're gonna be doing some orchestration on the Legend of Zelda track that we kind of started on, I guess, gosh, did we start that on Tuesday now? Yeah, this is day 3, dude. So, I'm excited. Dude, my hat seems so messed up. Hold on. Let me explain what we're doing. So, we are going to... I need to get a haircut. Jeez. The chat, tonight we're going to be working on day 3, which means start orchestrating. Stuff like that. It should be a good time to work on the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild type track, type beat. It's going to be fun. And I'm looking forward to it. So we're gonna be focused on the arrangement and then do some orchestration. It'll be a good time. And after that, we'll do some Stardew Valley at 1 AM Eastern time. I also want to record the accordion tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to record it all in one take. So I think what we'll do is just do multiple run-throughs of it. So, yeah. Alright, so let's see what this midlife crisis career-wise is. Hold on. Let me see here. Alright, ready? So, well, throughout the last year, I started working more seriously on doing audio engineering stuff because I keep seeing all these dudes on the internet bragging about how you can make so much money from doing it. But they're like, for only $5,000, we can teach you the secrets. Oof. Yeah. Only 5,000. You can literally become the best engineer for only 5,000 through my course. Yeah, that's a bit of money. $5,000 dues. Sheesh. So I'm like, no thanks. I'll find something else, right? And I've been doing way more affordably priced stuff for way cheaper. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I don't think I ever asked. Do you do like mixing and mastering stuff? I realized engineering is really easy for me. Dang. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, I'm like... I don't think there's enough respect for people who do audio engineering. It's such an art and craft in itself. Like... But songwriting is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been good at songwriting. That's probably why I don't write with lyrics. It's like, I have friends who do it, and it's cool. I don't know. I just can't do it. I'm not able to do that. But yeah, so pretty much chat. Tonight we're just gonna be working on the Legend of Zelda stuff, day 3 as usual. We're gonna do some arrangement work, finish the arrangement, and then do orchestration, and then maybe record the accordion. After that, we'll do Stardew Valley. Yeah. Let me tweet real quick that we're live. Day 3 of writing a theme for Rito Village from Zelda Breath of the Wild continues as we finish the arrangement, then start orchestrating. Accordion parts. Alright, good to go. Boom. Oh, let me do a music emoji here. I'll do notes, piano, accordion. Can't go wrong with that. Go. Blammo. And I don't know how to get myself out there to do work for people because I have no examples of my work outside from practice tracks that are pretty much copyright protected, I'm sure. Man, that's tricky, right? So I'm kind of like in a similar boat, right? With music stuff. Like, I have zero experience working on video game music. And I have zero experience with, like... So I have zero experience with music for video games, as far like business stuff. I've never worked on a game once aside from school. And then other than that, I haven't done much concert stuff, so I can't really say I'm a concert composer, right? So I'd imagine it's a similar process. So maybe some things you could do, because like you're wanting to do audio engineering, so that'd be like mixing, mastering, and things like that. You could maybe, like, I don't know. You could, like, contact some people that you know, and you could offer to, like, mix music for them. But I don't know if you should do that for free. I don't know. I tried taking a songwriting course at the start of the year. Was hopeful at the start, but then I realized even more how hard and puzzling it was for me. Yeah. Man. Boy, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, ways you could, like... You could somehow kind of slip in there, you know, and start, like, mixing stuff. Yeah, I guess, like, reaching out to musicians and stuff you like and offering just to mix their stuff. Yo, Secro! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Yo, round of applause for Secro. PogChamp, thank you so much for the raid. Pajama Talk, yo, what's up? Secro, yo. Dude, Secro, the piece you posted today was so cool. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really neat. I'm like currently writing a piano sonata, so it was like cool to see some piano music. Yo, what's up? Villain 3B Inc. I'm sorry, I can't say your name. But thank you so much. Chat, for those who don't know, Secro is a composer, and she streams a lot of cool composing stuff, so make sure you check out her channel. Hold on, how do I spell shout out? Boom. Did I do this right? Hey, there we go. Make sure you guys follow. Fill in the blank. Yo, so we're just getting started here. Yeah, dude, Secro, your piece is really cool. It's kind of like, piano is such a hard instrument to write for, and I almost hate writing for it in a way, because it's so annoying sometimes. But it's so satisfying when you get it right, and your piece definitely got it right. It was so cool. And then I thought the cello line was pretty cool, too. Feel that? But, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Man, so RJ, I think your best thing to do if you want to try to get some people to hear your mixes and stuff like that, I think the best thing you could maybe do is just maybe reach out to people you know. I know you're you can maybe work with Sayo. I know Sayo releases a lot of his tracks, and maybe you could offer to mix some of his songs he's made. Then that could be a possible I guess you could say showcase of your work. But yeah, so there's an option. I know MCR Music, he's in our Discord server. He does mixing and stuff like that. So he might be able to give you some tips better than I can, because he actually does film. He's done legit student films and legit independent stuff. So it's definitely worth checking out, talking to him maybe a little bit too, because he'd actually be able to get you good tips, I think. Okay, I gotta go get food because I'm so freaking hungry, but I hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you, dude. Yo, thank you so much again for the raid, and go get some food. Yo, I should probably explain to everyone. Hello, I'm a composer. I write music. And I also sometimes play accordion and barely can play Daitsi. But tonight we're gonna be working on some music, and we're gonna be writing some music that's scored directly to Rito Village from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the hit game brought to you by Nintendo. That's right. And it's gonna be a good time. So let's switch scenes and let me show you guys what we're gonna do here. How about it? Boom. There we go. As far as other news goes, there's really not much to talk about. Really nothing new as far as like the video game world goes. I don't think there's really anything happening. Hold on, I have to adjust my settings here. Hold! Boop. Here we go. Blammo. Nice. I watched so I can pick up on how to compose better. Yeah, dude, man, if you ever have any, like, questions, feel free to ask. And that goes for anyone. I'm no expert, but I can maybe I know something, and then maybe you guys know something I don't. So, so I have, like, a really nice piano bench that, usually I have on my piano away from where my studio's at. But today, I was like, man, I don't use that bench inside the house that often, so I brought it with me. So chat, we no longer have to deal with a chair that's broken. Round of applause for the non-broken chair. Yo, PogChamp. Hey. Very good, dude. Very good. Yo, let's go. Anyway, though, so we're going to be working on some Breath of the Wild music. I will show you guys what we have so far. The style is kind of like, so it's accordion, right? That's like the main instrument here. And I also have some footage to go with it. Also !video if you'd like to check out Gamescape's YouTube channel, where they, gave me permission to use this video here. Boom! Yo, Gamescape's her channel's awesome. It's all like cinematic video game music stuff. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. She has, yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 MCR. I love Gamescape's. Dude, it's so good. I've like, basically, I've been like, kind of like scoring music to their videos, and it's really fun. So if you guys really like video game stuff, just check out her videos. It's awesome. I usually watch someone compose to depress myself. Yes, I'm a massage. MCR, dude, thank you so much. Dude, how are you doing, by the way? We were just talking about you, actually. Does MCR stand for My Chemical Romance? That sounds familiar. Is that like an anime or something? Okay, let me show you guys what the heck this is. Let me do a sound check real quick. Yo, sound check good. PogChamp. Alright, so, blammo. Here we go. Here's what we have so far. The track chat is kind of like, I'm like all over the place. This track is kind of in the style of Irish folk music, but also a little bit different. So, here we go. I have to fix the intro. And we are working on the arrangement, so I gotta orchestrate this still. So we're gonna actually record real accordion with this in a little bit. And give him Spirit Track vibes. Yeah. Do you have an accordion? I do. So there's a little bit of story about the accordion too that I have. I can barely play it though. Like I can play the piano part fine, but the buttons on the left side, still learning that. And then there's like a clarinet part, I think. There was at least. Oh, it was over here. Yeah. Amazing, my Gramps have one. So every time I hear, the nostalgia hits me. Oh, that's cool. So my accordion I got. So this is the section we're currently working on. My grandfather gave me this one, and it was like, so basically he's like, I think he's like almost 90 actually. So he used to play when he was younger with in Philadelphia. I'm in Pennsylvania, so in Philadelphia he used to play with the Mummers Parade, which is like, what do you explain it as? It's like a street performance thing that they do every New Year's on New Year's Day. And long story short, he used to play accordion for them. But now he can't really play it because it's like a full-size accordion. It's too heavy for him. So no one else was using it. And I was like, hey, I'll take it. So my accordion's for my grandfather too. So yeah. So I'm going to be like re-recording this with that accordion. At least the like right-hand part. I can't do the... I need to put some time in to like practice like the buttons and stuff like that. But yeah, but one thing I like about this is that it has like a really nice pulse to it. And it's in B minor, but it feels like it's kind of major almost. It's like, I don't know. And I also got the motif. So something I like to do with melodies with Zelda type rescores is to be like, okay, you have original Zelda themes, like, right, that one. So I pretty much took that interval, put it in B minor, took out the G sharp, and you just have this. So it's like a play on the other melody from, was it Lon Lon Ranch from Ocarina of Time? Whatever it was. So that's kind of how we came up with that. It's always fun taking melodies that already exist and like bending them around a little bit and being like, that does not sound like the original theme, but like you can kind of like start with it and you can like play around with it. It's like, it's fun. I had fun playing with a bagpipe patch in Contact the other day. Oh, that sounds cool. Reminds me a lot of the universe in Crayon by David Maxim Mimic. Or Misik? I'm dyslexic, chat. Sorry. I love how the jumpy but relaxing feeling the melody has. Yeah. It's like me chick. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, gosh, I don't know where to start. Well, we have this clarinet part here with the bassoon. I really like this. I mean, again, we have to like clean that up a bit, but so one thing I like to do with arrangements that I'm writing, so I like to approach composition for like larger projects. Yo, Pajama Talk, thank you so much for the follow. Sheesh. So something I like to do is drink coffee. Seriously, dude is a Berkeley grad from Serbia. Oh, wow. Both classically trained pianist and metal guitarist. Wow, okay, that's cool. I'll have to check out their stuff. I forget what I was saying. I was talking about, so when I'm working on big projects like this, one thing that I used to struggle with in composition, and I still do, is basically I have a lot of ideas, right? And something I really been trying to focus on in like classical composition is really like take a theme, just one, and really just like see how far you can stretch it out. And I have a tendency of just like creating too many themes, which becomes like really confusing when you hear music that's like 50 billion different ideas. So what I try to do with this is I basically keep, like I have this A theme, and it's like, okay, so we obviously know what that is. The big key moment of that is this. And no matter what key you're in, you'll recognize that if I did this. Very similar. Or if I did it in B flat minor. Right? So there's like a very, it's kind of like a hook or a groove almost. So there's that melody. And then what I did with the arrangement here is I have this B theme that's kind of like this. So it's a little bit shorter than the original theme, but it kind of like, it almost has like an upward push instead of a downward pull. So essentially what I'm trying to get at here is that this is kind of the main theme of the piece, and I'm going to try and keep just hammering that away throughout this entire section, or song, I guess. Especially when you're writing in like a mode, it's important to like really like show what mode you're doing here. So anyways, I need to go since it's late / early here, but I wish you good work. Dude, thanks so much. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow, and also, it's nice meeting you. Have a good night. Seriously, dude. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Posted a link to YouTube for whenever you get a time in your Discord. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll check out their stuff. That sounds exciting. I have to type a paper later tonight for school, so I'll listen to that while I type 800 words. Oh gosh. Alright, so anyway, we have this here, right? And I'm not sure if I want to keep the bass line in the piano. So something I tend to do... Oh, dude, sweet. I'll check that out then. Something I like to do when I'm recording arrangements is, because I'm a pianist, I tend to focus and think on things from like a piano's perspective first, and then I kind of bring it to the orchestra. So I usually record like segments of like music. So originally when we came up with our theme, I just played this on the piano, and we had this. It's muted. Hold on. Lol. 1 second. Pause, champ. There we go. Here. Sorry. So this is kind of like what I started with originally, and then I brought that to the other instruments it needed to go to. And I've been finding this really useful for like, if I'm working on like smaller projects, like 2-minute long songs, or if I'm working on something that's like 20 minutes long, I find that if I write a piano reduction first, it really makes it a lot less overwhelming. Because I think that one thing that's tricky with the orchestra sometimes is that there's a lot of options, and sometimes if you are working in like a DAW, it's easy to have like everything playing at once. So I find that when I'm doing stuff like this, that if I can start with a piano reduction, even if I'm working in DAW and not notation software, and just start with just this sound, and then think, okay, I'm not actually thinking of a piano, I'm thinking of like a flute, let's say, or something. And then you kind of expand that around your piano motif. So that's why I consider this phase like arranging. So first I come up with my melody, then I arrange the melody, and then once the track's arranged, then I start to go through and clean up everything as far as orchestration goes. So like, for example, you have clarinet and bassoon here. It sounds cool, but I might add like some percussion underneath, or make the marimba a little bit more interesting, right? And then again, I think there's some parts that are actually unplayable, because you can only, I think the most mallets you can have on like percussion like this is like 4, because 2 mallets per hand. So this should be playable in real life. And the reason why that's important is because if I have a marimba playing like 12 notes, even if you don't know about music, you're not going to really hear marimbas play that many notes in real life. And essentially, it makes your piece sound less legit. Now, if you're going to add, like, let's say you're like, oh yeah, what if you had 2 marimba players? Well, that is when you can have fun, and you can duplicate it, and then you could, like, do different pannings. So you could have a marimba in the mix on the left side, or I guess it looks like I'm pointing to the right, but you have one on the left side, one on the right side, and you can do some fun things with that. So try and create realism. At least attempt to. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... Alright, yeah, that's cool. So I call this our pause champ theme, because it's kind of like this weird in-between, right? dun, dun, dun. Okay, this theme. I'm not convinced that this should be. Dun, dun, dun. This is kind of like a counterpoint type thing, but I'm not sure if I actually want it to be that type of vibe, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, bum. You know what? This should be here. And here's why. Let me take that and then put that there. Nice. Okay. So, let's yes, I re-recorded this by hand. And I think I might do another take on it. Yo, first pro tip of the night, by the way. So, one thing I would say, if you're doing MIDI stuff, so this is the reason why I like notation software, and this is probably why I score music that is this style, the way I do. Like, as far as, like, just creating a melody, then creating the arrangement, and then start orchestrating, and then cleaning up, like, automation tracks and stuff. One thing I hate about DAWs is that there's so many possibilities with, like, reverb you can add, compression, gain staging, routing stuff. Like, there's so much you can do, right? So... Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. Oh. We're good. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Dude, I think I have a head cold. Anyway. So one thing I like to do is really just not worry too much about, oh, this note sounds a little bit off here, or the velocity's too loud. It's like, don't worry about that until you're on to the, like, a orchestration phase of things. Then you can really focus in on that. Because I've literally, I've realized this over the past, I guess, year now, now over a year of streaming, that I used to spend so much time on just cleaning up one track, and it was so, like, I would spend like a month just on like a 3-minute long song, and sometimes you have to do that, but I found that it kind of just was like a waste of time, because I'd spend like a month on one thing. And the reason why is that I'd spend just 50,000 hours on just, like, and that's exaggeration, but I'd spend way too long cleaning up, like, stupid stuff, like automation and stuff like that. So I find for me personally with my new workflow that I've kind of developed is that I treat my DAW like a notation software in the sense that I develop my melodies, create the arrangement through my piano reduction, and then I start orchestrating. So, and I found more success with that. Alright. Also, coffee helps a lot. Man, I kind of like... Ah, that's not awful. Well, maybe we could use something like that. My only complaint, though, is that we have this theme here, then it repeats with the recorder. Dun, 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 right? That's cool. So that's kind of fun. And there is a similar relationship between the themes. So now we're in G. Oh, that was nice there. I gotta clean the mix up on the marimba. Mental note. You know what? Let's do this. And then maybe, like, do that. And then if I glue this together, like this. Doom. Right? And the reason why this will work is if I did maybe a pizzicato at the end of that. Like this. Hey, there we go. Boom, boom. So check this out. Ooh, I might actually make this 3/8. Man, so many options here. Yeah, so I think I might. Well, one, we have to determine how long we want this to be. Do I actually want it to be 1.5 minutes? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Probably. Probably not. I'm gonna say the answer to that is we'll find out. Alright, so, let's go here. Okay, that sounds like... Sounds like Hans Zimmer a little bit. We can't do that. So, I almost feel like I don't want to have that melody play there. And if I do, maybe I should have something with, like, clarinet. So, for example... Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, I actually really like that. That's like this. That's kind of cool. Maybe even... Ooh. So that feels maybe a little bit too, I guess you could say like too evil or uneasy. That's interesting. Gosh. Alright. You know, it might not be a bad idea to actually just have this play through again. Like, the way it did before. But then create, like, a nice little, I don't know what you would call it. Like, 30-second long middle theme, for lack of a better word. And then from there, you could actually have it develop a little bit more. Well, I think that's the play. Yeah, so we gotta clean this up a tiny bit, though. For example... So this here should be there. This needs to be, like, there, I think. So... Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna quantize this too much. Nice. Yep. Very good. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is like this is a 16th. So it's like a dotted 8th. I mean, we're in 6/8 time, so the notation's a little bit weird, but, you know, it is in that tempo. Nice. All right. Ah, see, that part doesn't work too well. I think what I need to do is up the velocity and then turn that down a little bit. Bum, bum. Ooh, there. Maybe more like this. So, we'll worry about that later. Bum ba bum ba da ba da da dum. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yo, that's what I was gonna talk about. Chat, did you guys know that GDC 2023 is approaching? That's exciting. I only just found out about GDC, like, gosh, like a few months ago. I did not know that YouTube channel existed or that was an actual thing. So it's pretty exciting because there's a lot of cool composer stuff and game design things that just... anything to do with video games, they have the GDC. It's really cool. I think it stands for Game Developer Conference, something like that. I don't know. But I'm not sure if Austin Winter is going to be there or not this year. Because he is. Oh, he might do something about the Fire Team, Aliens Fire Team game. He got, like, I think he got nominated for that, right? For the Emmys? No, Grammys. Very cool score. Ooh, let's do ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah. Alright, and this is where things will kind of, like, chill for a second. Bum, bum. Let's do this. B sussy 4. Boom. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Nice. Very good. Alright, so I think we should go through and, like, probably spend a second here to clean up the chords for this. So, let's do that. Hold on. Fix me chair. Alright, yeah, alright, let's keep going. So imagine this part works. Let's figure out where to go next. Because it's B7. Right? So, let's call this, like, I'm going to say, I know I have A repeat here, so I think the form is more like, I mean, form's very subjective. It's not, like, crazy important that I'm, like, you know, follow sonata form. It doesn't need to be like that. But I think we're going to do, like, a C theme here. That'll be a good 30 seconds of music. So let's think what we could do that'd be a fun contrast. So one thing is that this piece is very, like, staccato-y. Right? So I think that the more we focus on, like, a more legato sound, that's going to contrast really hard against the previous material for the past minute and 45 seconds. Because one thing that's really cool to do, chat with music too, is if you present an idea and you run with it for a super long time and you just wait until it's like, I am so tired of hearing this motif. You might say it, like, subconsciously, but it's like a thing you can think about. And then you change it. And then it's like, oh, now I'm re-engaged. And then you listen to that for another 30 seconds. And then it's like, yo, this is cool. But what's next? And then all of a sudden the other theme comes back and you hear this again. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, I feel comfortable now because we're back home. So there's like a cheat code to writing cozy music. You like write something that's really repetitive. And this is like dumbing it down in a stupid way, but you create something that's like pretty repetitive, and then you shift it around to like something a little bit different, and then you bring it back, and then it makes your other section a lot more interesting. So, all right, C theme, here we go. Now we have this. I might do this in the key of C major. That's kind of cool. Let's think. I'm not a fan of that though, because it's kind of like harmonic minor sound, which is like, it's like the Prince of Egypt type score. I don't remember how that goes. Why can't I do that? No, wait a minute. Gosh. Alright, never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. Lol. 5/7. Okay, what if we did this though? Oh. Okay, that would be perfect, dude. Okay, here, chat, here's what we're doing. Ready? Okay, this is gonna work. First, we drink coffee of inspiration. Very good. Chat, I feel inspired. Wow. Wow. Alright. How the heck did we do that before? Ah, good thing we have this cool feature called Remember Mode. Yes, this will definitely work really well. Oh, it will. Alright, that's temp track thing. Oh, I doubled it, that's why. Lol. Alright, let's put some scuffed chords in here. So, 2, 3, 4, and boom. Alright, E minor. I think that'll be cool. It's like a fourth from where we started, so might be good. Dude, we still gotta... So I wrote a track for the Rito town, and I never exported it or put it on YouTube. But it was kind of... The melody was based on these fourth intervals. Yeah, it's kind of fun, though. But this reminded me of that, because I was doing... Oh, it also reminds me of this. If I can play. Alright, so, first chord of the day. Alright, it's kind of sounding like Aladdin a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, so so E minor to C major 7. And then we're doing a, I guess, half step up, so C sharp minor 7 flat 5. I'm not even calling that a diminished chord though. It's technically an A7 slash C sharp. Because you're going from bum bum ba da da dum dum bum. Yeah. Anyway. Also, kind of my influence for this part here, chat, was Koss's theme, where it's like... sorry. So, it's kind of the same. It actually doesn't sound at all like it, but the chord progression is like... Right? It's got that movement. 2-5-1. You know, RJ, I never asked. What DAW do you use? Okay, bum. Conch, what's up, dude? I just started learning to play the piano after 50 years playing with the keyboard XD. Oh my gosh, you've been playing 15 years? I only use the input stuff, but do not play. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Dude, I mean, you don't have to be, like, good at it, though. Like, you could just be, like, basic level stuff it's kind of handy for. Dude, something that's actually, like, pretty useful, though, if you can learn, like, your major scales. So let's say you want to have, like, a glissando in the harp. Just do this. Phoenix, yo, what's up? So you just play your scale, and then you just literally just boom. And you're like, well, you could use the, you know, track chord thingy, but I prefer doing it this way because it's a little bit more realistic. It's not as perfect. See what I mean? Whereas if I draw it in, it'd be a little bit more real, or less real. Are Ritos the bird? I think they're like chips, like Doritos. No, I'm kidding. I think they're the birds. I think. Hold on. Rito, Breath of the Wild. Dude, there was a literal sponsorship chance Nintendo could have had. Dorito sponsor. They are the bird people. Yes. Okay, shows how much I know about Breath of the Wild. Lol. Yeah. Crunchy birds. Hold on. I think I need to adjust this. Oh gosh, yep. Yeah, I don't play Zelda to be honest, but one thing I do love are the bird people. Yeah. No, I think the bird people were like the coolest. Boom. Okay. That's good there. I think I could be wrong. Boom ba-dum do. All right, this is like tedious, but it's worth it. This should be there. Okay. Oh frick! All right. Pause champ. Alrighty, we're just cleaning up some MIDI stuff. Dude, I need to get a new MIDI keyboard. You know? This Novation launch key that I've had for like 4 years is not... Well, I guess not 4 years. Like 3 years, still. Same thing. Oh my gosh. I selected everything and then unselected it. Bruh. Alright. Very good, I think. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. I might actually re-record all this, to be honest. Just because it's a little bit odd. But for now, it's good. Oops, wrong button. Whoa. By the way, chat, last night, my internet died at like 3 a.m. So I apologize if stream like ended like at 3 on the dot. It like literally, I was about to end it anyway, but my internet was like fine and then just was like, boop, dead. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm using a micro key 25 for 7 years now. Wow, dang. Ooh, is this in 4-4 time? Maybe. Hold on. No wonder I felt it odd your stream ended. Yeah. It was like, it just died. It was sad. Very sad. But the good news is, chat, tonight. So I finished a lot of my paper typing for the most part. So I have only like another hour of schoolwork to do on it, which means we can do more gaming tonight. So we'll do our 4 hours of music stuff, and then maybe do like 3.5, not 3.5 hours, gosh. Maybe like 2.5 hours of Stardew Valley. Poglog's about to find oil in Pelican Town. It's crazy. We struck it rich. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking. Bum ba dum dee dum ba dum ba dum. How can we change that? Oh. Dude, it's like a... So I wrote a piano concertina that was actually that same chord progression. It was like... Yeah, but it was that phrase of bum 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 or bum, or sorry, that type of thing, and that kind of reminds me of it. How do we want to do this, though? Okay, there we go. I had this chord at the wrong area. Bum, and then it goes to B minor 7, flat 5, ba-da-dum. So, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, let's think. Ba-dum. Well, that's Rachmaninoff. That's cool. Let's think. Yeah, so oh, yo, what if I did this? So start off as E minor and then do major. Or but again, it's like Bird Rito Village. It's not a concerto. So we need to figure out. I mean, that's okay. Let's think. Dude, piano's just so fun. I can literally just play piano all day. But that's the problem. We can't because we have work to do. That's right. So we focus. Oh! It just hit me. Oh my gosh, chat. Imagine this. Okay, ready? Hold on. I'll keep that there. These need to all be -5, like the viola. And there's a reason for that. Because we're gonna do like a cool pattern like that with this. Check this out. Ready? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, so imagine this. Let me just copy everything here. Relatively. Boom. Change that to that. Quantize really quick. Boom. That's like a triplet though. Yes, that should be there. Let's go to this setting here. I actually don't know if it's triplet. I think it's just a 16th. Yes. Okay. Boom. Now, this will make so much sense. Yup. It's crazy how much sense this makes. Alright. Boom. There we go. Viola. Let's do Marcato for these. Actually, for all of them. Yeah, alright, that's gonna be fun. So we're just gonna do this by taking the lower section here, copying those in, and I'll just keep that there for now. Bass can play this. I'm gonna say the bass plays all this in pizzicato though. Right? And again, we're not gonna orchestrate all this right now, but eventually we will. And I'm gonna actually have the cello. Well, maybe we'll just have the cello do the notes up here. Okay. I'm not sold on that chord there, but it's okay. Let me duplicate this real quick. There we go. Cool. Oops. Okay, so take all of this, this, and this. Undo those and keep those delete. All right, and move that up. Put this here. Viola is gonna play that stuff, and then kind of get rid of that and keep that note. Okay, now I'm gonna just keep these top two notes, and then get rid of that. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Let's see what happens, shall we? Boom, boom, and then let's do pizzicatos. Oops. Hold. We're good. You know what? Maybe instead of da-da-dum, let's have more like dum-dum. Like, kind of like this. Yeah. Nice. All right, so imagine then you have the accordion doing this kind of thing. So again, we can do something like that. Now, ooh, that's interesting, because you have da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I mean, all right, that's cool. I'm probably gonna delete that just because I don't really want to use that yet. All right, so I'm like, I skipped ahead and I started orchestrating. See how dangerous that is, chat? Good thing we caught ourselves. Oh gosh. Yo, pro tip, drink water. Alright. Man, I want this to feel more happy, though. This feels too, like, concerto-y, and I'm not liking that. So let's listen to this first again. It's cool. Chat, also, I got some gum. Mint. Dum ba dun dun dum. You know, I wonder. So could I do E minor? Alright, I mean... Man, I'm just not feeling that key that we're in. Oh, yo, this is an A flat. Oh, yo. What if I did something more like this? Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, wait, Xavier, I missed your message. How the heck could I have? What the frick? Will you ever remake Pokemon DB SP OSTs? I am not, like, super versed in Pokemon music. But I'd be down to, like, try and, like, maybe listen to that type of stuff. I don't know. Let me take a look. What does Pokemon Diamond and Pearl sound like? Pokemon... Is it DB... What was it? BDSP. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, this was the Diamond and Pearl one. Man, I am not familiar with this music at all. Dang, hold on one second. This is kind of cool. Dude. This is actually insanely cool music. Bruh. I had no idea. When did this come out? 2021. Man. That is actually cool. Oh, Route. Dude, these are always good tracks. Ooh. That is actually sick. Dude, who knows? I might actually maybe do something with this stuff, maybe. That's reorchestrated? Oh, really? So originally it was not... It might be reorchestrated. I don't know. Sorry, let me fix the way I'm sitting. Lol. Ugh. That might have been reorchestrated. Alright, I'm just playing around with ideas. So, this is tricky. I feel like there's a billion ways we could take this C theme, if that makes any sense. Also, I just realized I am so bad at this, chat. Oh my gosh. I have not updated our follower goal. Sheesh. Like, that feels too evil. Oh! Oh, wait, what about this? There's that fourth relationship similar to this. Okay. I think that's the play. So chat, first chord of the day, E flat major 7, boom. And then from E flat major, it goes to B flat slash D. I hate when it does that, hold on. Okay. Lol. Blammo. Then, E flat, C minor 7 with a 7th. Oops, minor 7th. And then, you have an idea what to do with channel points? Dude, what is it? Because I have no idea what we should do with them. Ooh. For 500 points, JB will put one piece of equipment, plug in our library, in an about section of his channel. Yeah. I forgot to do that, dude. I need to, like, list all my gear. Because, like, chat, top of the line equipment here. Ah. Perfect. Yes. I have been old. No, I need to like list all my VSTs because it'd be like, might be like, yo, what piano am I using? Well, can't really tell unless you do that. But yeah, dude, that's a good reminder. Thank you. I need to do that because it's actually ridiculous that I haven't done that yet. Man, I feel like this section doesn't work too well, but it does in a way. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of fun. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of like going from this... Okay. Let's think, chat. That kind of worked. But let's go back to the pause champ area. Dude, sometimes I tell you the click track like adds to music sometimes. Alright, so we have that theme. Bum bottom. Alright, YOLO. Nah, I'm not feeling that. Let's think. Dude, what is... Let me go to VG lead sheets. Hold on. I want to check out the Rito Village track again. How did they do it? Is it Rito? Wait, I thought... Pause champ? Do they not have Rito Village theme here? I guess not. Hold on, let me Google it. PDF. Something like that. Here's... Oh, here we go. This is a good website. Yeah, this one. So, the score here is pretty cool, but... Right? And then I think this part here is... And then... And then... I think I'm also an octave too high. Interesting. And then you have this theme. Oh, I get it. Is that right? And then you're back to... Alright, so that's the opening theme. So where's the B section, though? That's something I'm wondering here. So, let's see. Ba-da-dee-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah. And then this comes back again. Oh, sorry. Bum, bum. Interesting. So this, I want to say that's the B theme. And you have like this. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the B theme. Interesting. Dude, we are definitely doing something that's very different than what the original was, and I'm glad about that. Yeah, because then you have that. Okay. Yeah, see that? Okay. Okay, this is clearly a 5/7. So maybe I should just trust my harmonic usage here and just... Bum. Why does it feel like Ratatouille? Yeah, okay, that's not bad, right? But it definitely has, like, Ratatouille vibes. Which isn't bad, necessarily. Yeah, definitely E flat does not work here. It's too happy. Unless we add a harp glissando. You know what? Let's do it. Chat, we're gonna add in a harp. I'm gonna put it above the strings though. And we're gonna use... I'm gonna use the Opus harp. Alright. Although, maybe that might ruin the sound. Maybe I should use the contact harp. Because that has a more close mic sound, which will give us a more... It'll give us a sound that's similar to what we're writing here. Because it kind of has like a fun, silly kind of vibe to the melody. It's very like... It's less symphonic, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The Opus harp is very symphonic. This is not a symphonic score, so... We should do something that's kind of like... See what I mean? It's kind of like that type of sound. So, let's go ahead and add some room microphone. I'm going to reduce the presence on it, though. And then have that one fuller. There is reverb you can add onto this, which is pretty good. I usually do very little, though. I'm actually going to use my own. And instead, we're going to throw on some convolution reverb through Reverence. Just going to copy that in there. I'll do -10, and then I'll do strings, -5. Yeah, that's a lot better. Sounds like Tchaikovsky. Alright, ready? Glissando. Pretend that worked. Just kidding. It did work because we have the power of MIDI on our side. That's right. So, let's get rid of a few of these and have the scale start here. Alright, let's tune this to the right key. And we're off. Sorry, my mic's like in the way. Nice. Alright, this might work. Let's try it. Okay, I think it'll do. Although, I'm kind of tempted to actually have this play in E. Because we have this 5/7. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba. Oh. Man, okay, hold on. You know what? Let's do... Oh, gosh. All right, we're going to delete that. All right, this will work, chat. Sorry, this is taking me so long. Gosh. Keybase? Lol. Any minute now? Come on. Any year now. Pause, champ. We're just chilling. I'm not sure what it's doing. I love working with dolls, chat. It's probably my favorite thing. DAWs are so cool, dude. Yo. Man, what a time. Love it. It's fun, right? I love DAWs. They're cool because they don't lock up. And then you don't have to spend 10 minutes relaunching the program. Restream does so many bad things to Cubase. Hold. Pause, champ. Chat, hope you guys are doing well today. This is a good moment to stretch. Whoa. Yep. Aha. There we go. Alright, we're just still chilling. Dun, dun, dun. I think it died, chat. Oh, it did. Oh, it unfroze. I just didn't notice it. Lol. Okay, we're good. Alright. So. Dude, I think this will work. Here, let's reset the mic positioning there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so. E is the first chord here. E major 7. Right? What if I do... I kind of want to use some, like, modal mixture there, though. Or, like, modal interchange. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba, da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum, That's fun. Okay, so what I did there was E. You know what, I wonder? What if I were to do... Ooh. Hold on, what's this? Pause champ. Boom. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's like I'm gonna describe this like emo. You made this for me? Dude. This is fantastic. Thank you. This is like perfect. This is the Rito bird that lives in the area we're at for this score. Man, thank you. Dude, did you like, how did you make that? Did you use like Photoshop and stuff and like painted it? Honey Rito. Honey Rito. That is really good. Alright, this requires us to mess around with this a bit more. You photoshopped it? Nice, dude. That's so good. Dude, thank you. I'll have to edit it into the video. He could be like right here. Ooh. Man, this is like... It's taking me so long to figure out what the heck to do with this. I need to, like, seriously hone it in. I have, like, too many ideas. Man, so this is the beginning. A piano player, Rito? Ooh. Dude, how would they do that? They have, like, feather hands. Alright, like, this part works. I love the viola here. That's why he has a tuxedo? Nice. Dude, he gets that bird drip. We can play clusters, true. I feel like this would sound pretty cool in a pan flute. And that repeats. You know what might be cool here? Just some bassoon. Because I'm pretty sure harmonically speaking, it's, yeah, very similar. Ready? 3, 2. Ooh, I have an idea, actually. I mean, I've been saying that all night, I feel like, but this time for sure. Lol. Hold on, check this out. There's a wrong note somewhere. Was it here? Here. Very good. Alright, so then we'll have the... So instead of that doing that, I'm gonna have it go... Oh, actually, though, hold on. We could do that, or viola. I mean, that's kind of cool. Man, Alright, let's just stick with whatever happens. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. So... Is this the right area? Yes. So imagine you have this. I was just changing too many chords. Yeah, so bum. First of all, it's E. Let me just duplicate this. Bum ba da 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 dum da. And we could do like nice legato stuff. Sustain chords. Da 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 dum. Yeah. So E, E major 7, E7, ba dum, and then ba da D, and then go back to this. So. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, You know, I wonder what causes us to sneeze. Makes you think. It definitely has, like, Aladdin vibes. You know what? Let's keep doing that pattern. So, let's clean this up. Boom. Wait, is that a triplet? Huh? Oh, no, wait. It's just my rhythm's really, really weird. Alright, I was like, no way. Yeah. There we go. Yup. There we are. Nice, chat. I was like, huh? In theory... Oops. In theory, I should be able to put this here. Yeah. Alright, we're going to use this as like a temp score and then clean it up officially. fine. So, first 2 bars. Let's just record them in chunks. Very good. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dee-da-dum, ba-dum. Yes. That works. It does, indeed. Good. Alright, chat, we're on to something. If I can increase the size of that. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, so imagine this, right? Let me show you an example here. I'll just take the violin, and then we'll do marcato. So... Ooh, it sounds like kind of jazzy a little bit, but hey, not bad. I mean, that's not awful either. Maybe even just like sustains. It's kind of cool. Ah, I feel like it should modulate from there, though. So, for example... Yeah, I mean, it's decent. I do think the tempo might need to be faster, though. Yeah, so... By the way, chat, would you guys like to see the next track that we do? Do you think it should be like a battle theme, or should it be kind of more like this? Because we've only really written one, like, kind of intense piece that was, like, this type of vibe. So it might be fun to do, like, I don't know. Maybe another attempt at the, Temple of Time. That could be fun. I do plan on starting to work on... So Saigon has, like, a group that he's making a album with, for a game called Noir? Near? No, Near. Near Automa or something like that. Long story short, so I'm going to be working on an arrangement for one of the tracks that's based on the original OST of the game. It's just they're, like, remaking the album with, like, more, I guess, like, modern instruments? I don't know what you would call it. Anyway, though, so we're going to be working on that on stream probably around the middle of March. Because I have to finish the piano sonata I'm working on first. And then I also want to keep doing a little bit more Breath of the Wild stuff. So I think we could probably fit in 2 more projects like this Breath of the Wild style. So we got to figure out what we're doing after this. Because we should be able to finish this tomorrow night. So maybe we'll do something that's like action battle music. I don't know. Alright, so like, imagine this is in like marimba, right? Where you have... Ooh, you know what? I really do like that, though. I'm going to say we mute this for now. And instead we do this. Ready? Maybe something like that. I don't know. I think this should actually be just all one note. Okay. Let's do that one more time. Ooh, that's very nice, actually. It's like melancholy. Ba-bum, da, dum, bum. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum, da, da, dum, bum. Da, dum. Ba, dum, bum, dum, ba, dee, dum, bum, dum, bum. Yeah, and then if you have a melody over top of this, you could repeat that phrase, and you could do this. Here we go. Sorry, I did it wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Hold on. Yeah, so chord-wise. Okay, that's totally what we're doing. And then do A minor, right? So you're going from bum 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 ba ba da dum, and then to B flat, B flat major 7, ba da dum, and then E flat major 7 with the 9th. If I can type, da da dee dum, and then do the same thing. We'll tie it, da da dum, and then do like an A flat variation on that. A flat, but A flat major 7, then A flat 7, da da dum, D flat major 7, dum, and then do D flat minor 7, dum, ba dee da ba da dee, F sharp sus4. Do you guys see what we're modulating? Da, dee. So let me play the chords, and then this will make more sense. Let's just record it for why not? Wait. All right, now we'll record. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lol, I gotta reset. Hold on. I had the pacing completely off. So, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba dun dum bum bum. Alright, that makes sense. I just have to fix the meter now. So, for example, this should be a bar of, I'm gonna say 3/8, and then to 6/8. Oh my gosh, 64, yep. 64 is the meter we're gonna be using, because that makes sense. Ignore that. So, for example, yep, alright, this will all line up too when I do this. Ba-dun-dun-dee-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, so if I do this as 6/8, or sorry, 3/8. Let me just do this, it'll be easier. There we go. Cool. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Actually, I think I'm wrong. I think this should be here. Dum da dee bum bum bum. Right? Something like that. Okay. Here, hold on 1 second. I think my camera's resolution got messed up. Or not resolution, like the FPS. When in doubt, turn it off and back on. Testing. I think we're good. Weird. Alright, we're fine, chat. Sorry about that. Lol. Dude, someday I'm gonna, like, take the camera down and, like, configure the settings on it. I just wish I had more time during the day. I am looking forward to not having school, chat. I only have 28 weeks left. Seems like it's so long. Long away. Okay, this is gonna work. What doesn't work though is that, so delete. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Let's just clean up the notation. Like, a lot of the notation. I think I played it, like, too late at a lot of areas. Except for that. That was actually pretty decent. Yeah, that part's a little really off. So, oh, I played it too fast. Okay. Not a problem, because we can do that. We can do that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, okay. Da-dum, ba-dum. I think this is gonna work pretty well. Not a big fan of that, but... I'm gonna actually have some of these notes really just sustain. Kind of over. Less movement, the better with, like, these modal interchange things. Which basically means you're going from one chord quality to the next. Like that. Hold on. There we go. I think that works. That works too. like this. This should just be bum bum. By the way, this is not going to be in piano. This will be in the accordion or the marimba. Da-dum. Yeah. I guess that can be like that. Dude. Chat, it's gonna snow later tonight. PogChamp! Let's go. Straight up, California got more snow this year than Pennsylvania. At least in my my area of Pennsylvania. Hold on. Let's play some music while I do this tedious stuff. Ah. Perfect. Yup. Exactly what I wanted this to sound like. I'm gonna have to do a tempo adjustment, chat. I think. Hold on. Alright, pretend that's written properly. Alright, let's do this by cleaning up some notes that don't need to be here. Like that. Pog. Nice! Alright, cool. Ready? Dude, surprisingly, this is gonna work. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do this thing. So, let's record this part. Oops, wrong. Alright, here we go again. One more time. Do you guys think accordion would be better here or recorders? I mean, I'm down for either or. Let's try accordion, or the recorder, not accordion.
I will end you.
Oh, no wonder this feels odd. Hold on. I will end you. Here's the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. Is Taylor Swift's newest album actually good? Will you implement it? Bum, da, dee, da. Ah, there we go. I fixed the tempo. Oh, frick. Hold on, wait. Lol. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Notice the awkward pause here. That's because this... wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Hold on. 1 second. Ah, there we go. Delete. Keep. Pull that back down. Okay. I have to redo some pedal stuff, but it'll work. My sustain pedal's like down too long. So, ooh, wait. Let's have this voice here be like that. Alright, ready? Let me delete the pedal markings. I'm playing Elden Ring with God of War mode mod. It's actually quite lit. What the heck? Dude, that's kind of cool. Boy. Oops, I messed it up. Oh, I did that in the recorder. Oh my gosh. No wonder it didn't work. Very good. Dude, imagine if they had like a Lord of the Rings mod for Elden Ring. Lord of the Elden Ring. You know what? I think this should be a bar of 4-8. Or you know what? Maybe, maybe just sustain that over. Hey, okay, that's not bad. Technically, oh my gosh, wait. What? No shot. Lord of the Rings mod showcase. What the frick? Did they copy claim this? They did not. Dude.
What is my betrayer? The ring will never serve.
Yo, that actually looks really good. Dang, dude. Sauron, Lord of the Rings. Dang. What? Dang. Dude, it actually is like legit though. Wow. That's kind of sick. I mean, spoilers for the people who haven't tried the mod yet, but that's sick. I also think the abilities are pretty cool. He moves like Sauron, and he kind of attacks like him too. Well, that's freaky. Just a little bit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait, he actually like fights the full thing? That's funny. Man, that's cool though. Oh, I have an idea. Ba-dum, da, dum, dum. Three, four, 2, 3, 4, bum. So it'd be like this. All right, this works out perfectly well. So we're gonna go back to our A theme. A theme, final repeat into coda. Nice. Dum, da-dum. Yeah. So this will work because what we can do here, chat, is essentially... I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this, though. Let's take the recorder. I kind of feel like this should be 3/4. This should be 6/8, and then this should be just 6/8 here. Just because I feel like this part doesn't need to be as long, and then we could do like a nice nice writ here. You know what I mean? Something like this instead. Let me take my piano and do this again. Hold on. Boo 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 boo. Ba-do-do-do. All right, ready? Right? Something like that. Bum bum bum. And then imagine like a string section kind of crescendoing into that. Ba-da-dum. Yeah. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the pedal markings here because we don't actually need them. I feel like this is too sudden. You know what I mean? Maybe if I did this instead, it'd be better. Keep that A flat in the bass. And then maybe like do this, but more maybe more along these lines. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Okay, that works. Let's create a little bit of the arrangement, chat, or the orchestration. We're gonna just like bare minimum. Like, I don't want to do too much of this at all, so we're just gonna kind of put this stuff into the marimba. Yeah, I guess that. Remember, there's only 4 mallets, so you can't do too many chords here. That's way too low. Honestly, though, I don't think it is, because we'll make it work. Bum ba dee. Bum. Nice. All right, anything that I grade out is going into the marimba. All right, it's like a really quick and easy way to select notes that you want to copy over. Now you might be like, well, why not just hold shift? Well, that would make sense, chat, and we don't like doing that. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Yo, Saigon, are you like into like survival type games or like city builders, I guess? Have you played Anno 1800? Because if you're into like city building games, I don't know if you are, but if anyone is, they're pretty good. Survival horror, yes. Resident Evil 2. Okay, that actually reminds me. So chat, most likely on Saturday, assuming I get work that I need done tomorrow, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 2 for Poglog's bonus adventures. And if I don't beat it in the first night, we'll probably try and finish it on Monday or something like that. I have a feeling we could. I might actually re-record this. Yes. Let me do this. See you, MCR. Have a good night. Poglog rules. Oops. All right. Let's clean that up. There we go. I'm actually gonna have this go downward instead of up. So, for example, Bum. Ooh, yeah. Two, three, bum, 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 bum. Nice. Okay, so chat, now let's add in our melody. So, melodically speaking, yeah, we're going down a fifth. It's kind of disappointing it ends there. Alright. Alright, let's think. I'm gonna try clarinet. Ooh, okay. Let's do that one more time. I think we can actually get this right, though. Okay, that actually worked pretty well there. Alright, let's clean this up, though. Oh, yo, Saigon, I was wanting to ask you, too, by the way. So, I have a project where I think I'm gonna be needing to use, like, really good solo instruments. Is there any that you would recommend that are, like, really good, like, I'm talking, like, really good short articulations for strings and winds, and then also great articulations for, like, longs and good legatos. I'm not sure if price is a question, though. That would be a limitation. Because I know 8DO has some, like, pretty solid stuff. But other than 8DO, in terms of ESTs, yeah. Because I have these, right? But, I mean, I don't think they would be quality enough. Ooh, fluid brass. Oh, it's only $100. Sheesh. Fluid winds. Oh, these are like 100 each only. Dang. Here, let's take a listen. Hold on. I've not really paid much attention to this stuff. Wait, it includes... Oh, those are mic positions. They're only shorts. Okay. Interesting. Quality is frick? Yeah, okay. I'll have to look into those then. And another thing I was thinking about, so I'm needing something that can do a sound like this. Let's see here. Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening. Hold on. So like this OST for Link's Oasis. Link's Awakening. Link's Oasis. So I need something that kind of has this characteristic to it as well. Like, these are just solo instruments, but what VSTs out there could kind of, like, capture that type of sound? Because, like, I have, like, this stuff in CSW or whatever, but it doesn't really have that solo sounds. Fluid Woods. Because, like, for example, the clarinet here. If I adjust the mic, I could probably get a similar sound, but I think that's still recorded in the context of, like, symphonic layering. So, yeah. Okay, so I guess Fluid Woods would be a good option then. That's only $100 too. Bum, bum. I mean, they sound great. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, that's actually... I might get this, because that's a deal. Up to 8 dynamic layers with 10 round robins. 10? Dang. 5 mic positions, close section, AB, wide, ambient. And then, what else? 22 gigs, fast speeds, automatically triggered based on your playing. Nice. Okay, so they're kind of designed for, like, playing. Hold on, what's this? Flute demo. Here we go. One flute, one piccolo, oboe, clarinet, bassoon. Okay. Man. So that was a solo flute. Dang. Dude, these are actually really good, though. They're so clean, though. Oh, dude, that is so good. Dude, that's literally just like John Williams, the score for, not Hedwig's theme, it's, oh, it's, what the heck? It's the, you know what I'm talking about? Freaking Harry Potter, not Harry Potter, the freaking Peter Pan. Hooked. They could totally do that type of thing. Because I actually could never get my VSTs to do a pattern like that. Because it just always sounds weird. But that library totally could. That would actually work. Alright, then the bassoon's gonna come in. Emriel, yo! Yo, not much. We're just cleaning up this final section of the Rito Village track. And then... And then we're gonna move on to some gaming here in a little bit. Like an hour and a half. This took way too long for me to get figured out, but we did it, chat. Yo, round of applause for perseverance. Very good. Incredible. It's like 2 hours later. Finally get this. It's fine. You can't rush art. As, who's the lady from The Incredibles? No capes. Oh, can't go that high. Frick. Okay, that was cool for a second. Oh, I actually really like that. That's kind of fun. Let's do this. Ready? Alright. Let's do that one more time. We got this. Oh, gosh. Lol. Okay, now, the theme that comes back here is this. Pretend that works. I'll clean it up. Ooh, actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna redo the recorder because I have a better idea. I think we should be careful with how much we add too soon. Oh, wait. I would've...
Bonjour, my Amos.
Bonjour, Mango. How are you? Welcome. We are working on some music. Oh gosh, this isn't working. I'm fine. How are you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. A little bit exhausted because I was up till like 7:30 typing a paper last night. But other than that, dude, I'm awake. Just kidding. I need more coffee. Dude, by the way, sorry stream crashed last night. My internet, like, died. So hopefully tonight it doesn't. That's kind of poggo. Here we go. Oh gosh, it was working there for a second, but then it wasn't. By the dawn's early light, literally. It's fine, Lol. At least you got the hour in. Yeah. Yeah, we got like two hours of video game stuff, so that was fun. I think I might be able to do 2.5 tonight, though. Because I was having fun. I was going to keep going a bit longer. Stardew Valley is actually really good. Alright. I'm doing too much too soon. Let's just let the calmness of this sink in. Okay, we're good to go. That, I think, was decent. Okay. That was not good there. Is right here. So this shouldn't be legato, and it should be quieter. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I think this should be like this. Yeah. Okay. By the way, chat, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope y'all are having a good day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And then we'll do this, and I think it'll be good. Chat, what's your favorite time of day? My favorite time of day is, I think like 11 a.m. is a pretty cool time of day. My favorite time of day is 11 a.m. And then also, as far as nighttime, 3 a.m. is really cool. Because usually, like, if you look outside, you can, like, see all the stars and stuff. It's pretty cool looking. But, yeah, it's probably my favorite time. Let's see, I'm making this into B minor scale, so... Oh gosh, it's perfect. Very good. All right, so we're gonna take this here. Let me copy this over real quick. So for example, if I do this, paste it in, good. Then we go back to here. Wait. Oh, frick. No, I think we're good. We're PogChamp. Okay. Boom. String ensemble. I like the crack of dawn. You get a jump starter on the day. Okay, that's also true. I didn't like the crack of dawn last night, though, because I just went to bed. And high noon, that's when it gets real. That's also true. It's high noon. Vitamin D production kickstarted in 10 minutes or less. Let's see if we can do something with the viola here. It's viola time! Oof, that's not bad, but... Oops. You know what, that's maybe... We're gonna redo that. Jeez! Oh, yo! Dude, who hired this violist? Get him out of here! Yo! Okay. He failed his audition, yeah. It's like that Gordon Ramsay scene where he's like... I wish I could find it. I don't even know how to find that. He basically like told somebody, he's like, right, you did really well. And he's like, really? Thank you, chef. He's like, right, really well at being short. Good old Gordon Ramsay, dude. Dude, I think some tin whistle would sound pretty cool here. Let's do it. I'll call it test for now. An inspiration, yeah. Dude, I'll be very inspired if Gordon Ramsay said I cook like shite. Flutes? Irish flute? Wait, is it an Irish flute? I don't know. I don't think this is... This sounds kind of cool. Oh! That's actually very cool. At least you didn't call him a donkey. Silver linings. True. Yo, I actually really like this Irish whistle. Or no, Irish flute. I wonder if there's other... Is there other Irish instruments? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Recorders? A high whistle. I don't think that's what I'm thinking it is. I think it's just a whistle. Alright, well, you know what, chat? Let's do this thing. Ready? 3, 2, 1, PogChamp! Ooh, wait a minute. And then we can go to G. Oops. Lol. Ba-da-dum. So. Maybe something like that. Wait, isn't that a song? Oh, that's... Okay. Then like some chopsticks. Alright, G major 7. Dude, someday I want to do like a jazz big band type arrangement of like a Mario Kart racing scene. I think there's so much fun jazz stuff we could do. We could do something like, I don't know, maybe like, and then it would start 3, 2, 1. Dude, the music for Mario Kart is actually, like, 5-head, though. Like, if you look at how they implemented it into the game, and, like, the technicalities behind that, it's crazy. Like, it was a lot of work. Also, why is it so quiet? Hold on. Hold on, yeah. Why is it so quiet, yeah? Dude, maybe it is an Irish whistle. Or a high whistle, not an Irish whistle. Oh my gosh. An Irish whistle. Irish whistles sound different than regular whistles. Touch ya, no. That might actually be what I'm thinking it is. I don't know. Let's try it. In unison. Just kidding, not in unison. Let's mute that for now. I need more reverb on that, though. Just kidding. Lol. Hold on. Wait, is the legato off? It is. No wonder it sounds like trash. There we go. And let's do that. And then we'll do that. And then I'll do that. And then I'll do that. Jeez, you're fired! Next! This guy sucks! I do like how kind of goofy this sounds. Gosh. Okay, that's kind of fun. I do like the accordion playing along with that. It's going to be really fun to actually record this in real life, though. Because we're actually going to record this on the accordion chat. That's right. As a professional accordionist... I don't know how... yeah, I think that's how you say it. Accordion to my research. Is that like a triplet? No. Boom-ba-da-dee-da. Pog. Pog. That's like a triplet, but it's actually not. Debated. Sorry, this should have been like this. Dun, dun. Pog. Yeah. That. There. Okay, we're good. Not a fan of that. Alright, quantize. Boom. I'm gonna add reverb to the Irish whistle. I just don't know if I want to use theirs. I might re-record that. I do feel like we could actually use this, though. Can I do pitch bend? It's kind of freaky. All right. Also, chat, I'm going to be playing this line on my Daitsy. That's right. Doubters would say I can't, but I will. Oh, gosh. Alright, I know what to do here. So, chat, you know what I'm going to do? I need to get water. I haven't even done that yet tonight. So, be right back. Let's give you guys some fun content to watch while I'm away. How about some Steve 1989 MRE, dude? Sure, here we go. Let's do what the most popular MRE is, and we'll watch that one. Pepperoni pizza. We already did that. You're here for it? Let's go. How about we do, oh, dude. Chat. What a unique experience this will be. This, I present to you, is the most fine British cuisine out there. Gordon Ramsay eats one of these for lunch every day. It's a 1899 to 1902 British emergency ration.
Forces
Enjoy.
Emergency ration.
This is what Gordon Ramsay eats every day, dude. It's crazy. I don't make the rules. He said he does it, and he enjoys it. So, here you go.
Field service.
I'll be right back.
It was
Including
produced
the
anywhere
metal,
between
exactly.
1899
He's like,
and
"Right,
1902.
eat the
And it
metal."
weighs 11 ounces or 311 grams. There's a soldered cap on both sides. Check that out. You're supposed to be able to grab it by a ring that was attached right here, and you peel away. This one has a ring pull that broke off years ago, so someone decided to not open it. Now, by the early 1880s, the British Army began developing a more portable ration that could provide ample sustenance to soldiers in combat that are cut off from normal supply. This was produced by the Bovril Company of London. There were several variations of this ration made by Bovril during the Boer War, and many ended up as Royal Navy surplus emergency supply and were used nearly 20 years later in World War One. Alright, so again, there's a paper label that would have said on the front right here and right here. This ration is not to be opened except by order of an officer or in extremity. It's to be carried in the haversack and produced at inspections, etc. The ration is calculated to maintain strength for 36 hours if eaten in small quantities at a time. To open the package, tear off the band in the center where 2 tins will be found, one containing 4 ounces of concentrated beef and the other containing 4 ounces of cocoa paste. Instructions for use are on the lids of the tins. The standard British ration during the Boer War was tin stews and meat hash, tin beans, meat, fish, poultry, all canned, evaporated and sweetened condensed milk, and hardtack. Those were your common food items. So this is pretty much the original survival ration. Let's give it a look. Wow. I don't think that this is going to be edible, but look at that. So these are lids on it. There we go. This piece will end up getting me cut. It'll make it impossible to open the thing. Alright, so let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, well, when your ration's about 20 years older than the 100-year-old mess kit that it's on, concentrated beef, 4 ounces. Remove lid. The beef can be eaten dry with or without biscuit. Dump a fourth of the contents of this tin in boiled water for about an hour, and it will make 1 pint of excellent beef tea. It's going to be very difficult to open. This is going to be potentially impossible to open without damaging the can or cutting myself or something. That's no big deal. It's totally worth it. There we go. Look at that. There's your concentrated beef from probably 1899. Whoa, it still smells like beef. Oh, it smells so foul and... oh, man. Nice. Look at that. So then the hot cocoa. This has a nice rattle to it. Cocoa paste, 4 ounces. The contents can be eaten dry with or without biscuit. 1/4 of the contents simmered for 1/4 of an hour in 1 pint of water will make liquid cocoa of good strength. Well, it's not going to be edible anymore, that's for sure. And corroded through. I mean, unfortunately, this is the one where it has the pinholes. You see that?
Oh, dude, that looks great.
I mean, it's not coming out either. You're going to have to scoop these out. I'm not sure if I'm going to eat anything. There's probably no real point. You know,
Yo.
That's okay, though. I do not mind that whatsoever. You know, this is the sort of thing that... it's just incredible, absolutely incredible to be able to see something like this.
Dude, I remember eating these.
Wow.
What's this from? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened the year this was made. Hold on, let's Google
That
it.
doesn't look so bad under there.
What happened in England in the year 1899? Wait,
That
what?
literally smells like metallic beef jerky. That's actually incredible. Look how it really is.
Okay,
It's like,
so the Spanish-American War happened in 1989. I can't talk. 1899. What exactly have you been eating to think this is incredible? Dude, that's a great question for him. He eats he's used to MREs from the 1700s. This is old news. So in 1899, chat, the Spanish-American War happened. That was in Cuba. The U.S. receives the Philippines, Guam, Puerto Rico, and also results the Treaty of Paris. The Great Blizzard of 1899, freezing temperatures and extended snowfall, extended well into south into North America, including southern Florida. Wow. Well, that's interesting.
It's concentrated
Taco Bell.
dried beef.
And Taco Bell's
And I don't
invented.
even think it's like bouillon. It might be a little bit more to it than just that.
My man needs like a chisel.
I can't imagine this being all that different back when it was still considered fresh. I can't imagine it looking any different, really. I'm going to scrape through this.
Dude, why would he
surface here,
scrape
and
from
I
the
get
edge,
to
though?
some
That's gonna be
part
like
that
metal.
might be edible.
Here, let's find out.
Look at that.
Bro. When does he, like, eat it?
Bar. Look at that. Can't throw. This is totally inedible. I'm not even going to try and mess
Oh,
with the
you can
chocolate.
eat that.
My apologies. That part there, I
Unbelievable,
hope you
dude.
can understand.
That's
It's
edible.
It's
I'm
just going to
sorry.
be like eating rust and dirt and danger. Yeah, this though, this is history
Eat it or you're a
in
loser.
more ways than one. Okay, so I kind of chiseled off a little bit more off camera here. But look at that, it kind of has a wood shaving look to it. That is from the Boer War. And this is in significantly better condition than I expected. This side got no corrosion.
Dude, if you get cut by
and
that,
it made it through all that time.
you're
I
done.
think it's like dried, shredded, pulverized beef. I'm glad that these were separate containers. They didn't react with each other component-wise, and then also because this one had the
Darn.
corrosion, that would have transferred to the other one potentially, and you would have
Holes
had
in it,
two
dude.
compromised components instead of just one. I mean, this here
It's
is
a serious
shame.
dish
I mean,
when you have
this
to
here is
chisel
absolutely the
sawdust
part
pieces off of it.
I might
True.
not even do much with this other than
When
you
does he
just-
like eat it though? Oh, he like pulled
that
it
right
out.
there actually looks pretty good.
No, it doesn't. It literally looks like sawdust.
I don't know what to do. It's like I really want to try a bite. Here. Yeah, that is just
Do it.
truly a bizarre food discovery.
Wait, what are
if
we
you
looking
ask
at
me.
here?
Pretty much doesn't get any
What the frick?
weird. Doesn't get any weirder than this, really. I mean, like,
Dang.
when was the last time one of these was eaten? I wonder. I mean,
Do it.
when was the last time someone even opened?
Eat it.
Okay.
Iron stomach to the test. Yeah, dude.
Sorry, it's just oddly nerve-wracking.
Do it.
Could something be living in this? I mean, did you see how it's kind of spilling over on the lid? I mean,
Oh my gosh, the timing lined up.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let that kind of settle on my tongue for a second.
Wow. Okay, dude.
It literally tastes like dirt.
Okay, well, frick, eat it
That
then.
little piece was broken off.
Oddly nerve-wracking.
Less of a wimpy bite.
Dude.
What is that in there? Hold on, I gotta look at this thing. Sorry.
What?
I'm really playing with my food, but yeah, it's nerve-wracking.
Okay, alright. Let's keep going here. You got a Greek frappe right now? Oof! Sheesh, dude. Ba-da-da-dum. Alright, ready? How do I want this to sound? Like, for example, hold on. I'm trying to... Somebody needs to give Biscuits Brown intervention. Send him to cooking lessons. Dude, for real. Like, Unbelievable. Right, here's how you make an egg. He's like, but I have an MRE. Make the egg. Here, I want to look at how they end pieces in Legend of Zelda. So here's how they end the main title screen track. So, kind of like a 2-5. Two, 5-1 type thing. That's cool. Because you're going from 7-1, bum, right? So that's how they did that there. Ballad of the Windfish. How do they do this? Let's see. I don't even know what the original sounds like, but... Major 7 from a diminished. So they're doing a diminished 4 chord and ending on that. That's interesting. So if I did this, that might work. Who knows? All right, another theme, Hateno Village. I'm gonna avoid Kasa's theme because I don't want to be influenced by that. So the final bar here for the C theme is this. There's that B flat. F sharp 7. So 5-7 type thing. Goron City. How's this end here? Well, we have this bass line. And then goes up. That's it. So the beginning is in C. So the intro and the outro is literally just a repeat of the intro. So that means maybe for the end of the piece we're working on, maybe I should just like not do too much here. I have an idea. Check this out. Hold on. Let it cook. Oh! Lol. Boom. Right? Bum. So, for example. Right? Bum, bum, ba-da-dee. Oops. Dum, ba-da. Dum, dum, ba-da-dum. Oops. Bum, ba-da-dum. Right? So that'll be like this. Ba-da-dum, 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 dum, bum, ba-dum. Or I guess I could do... Now let's get rid of this. Keep it as basic as we can. Ready? Interesting. I'm messing around with a few ideas here. Oddly enough, this actually is like rhythmically pretty much on point. If I can even adjust this stuff. Bum 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 ba da 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 woo woo bum bum. Ooh, I like that. That's actually kind of fun. Hold on. We need like that trill thing, grace note, whatever you want to call it. Ah, now hold on. Mango, yo, what's up? Yo. How am I doing? I'm doing PogChamp. How are you? I'm actually doing better now that I got more water. PogChamp! Dude, we got like 55 minutes, chat. Then we're gonna do some gaming. Oh my gosh. Do you guys think we'll finish the arrangement in time? Oh, frick. The ending's right there. You're doing good now you got coffee? Let's go. Dude, did you make that? Or did you, like, buy it somewhere? Your mom actually made it? Yo! Dude, very good. Oops. Oops. There we go. Dude, this part here sounds like... Incoming raid? Hold. Yo! King Orius with the raid! Sheesh! Yo! Welcome everyone! We are just working on some Legend of Zelda Rito Village type music. Dude, how was your stream? Chat, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow King Orius. As his name says, actual king. So make sure to follow him out. He does great music, game stuff, like video game music, and I believe also concert type music too. So, yo Maria, how are you doing? Yo, follow the mighty king. Yes, follow the king. Rito Village is my favorite place, dude. It's been fun. The arrangement's like almost done. So if you want, I can like. Mostly because I love the bird people, yeah. Here, let me show you guys what we have so far. Ready? Crunchy birds? No! I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Put the bird down! Dorito fried chicken. Yeah. So there's some lore about this place, chat. The Nintendo partnered with Dorito, so it's called Dorito Village. Yep. Yo, that accordion is awesome. What patch is that? So it's actually just a contact factory library. It's just the accordion. Yeah. I'm gonna be recording a real one though in a second. I have that now, I must use it. Dude, it's so good. It's like actually really good. So we're still working on the orchestration, but I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow night because I want to finish the arrangement tonight. So like this is a little bit empty. So we gotta clean these connections up. Here's like an A theme repeat, but it's like more chill. Yeah, dude, the recorder's also from the complete or contact factory library. So I think you have that too. Dude, bassoon and clarinet are so nice together. Yeah, recorders are great. So this is an Irish whistle, but it's a little scuffed. So we'll clean that up in a bit. So here is gonna be kind of like the coda type section. Dun, 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 doo, doo, dun, 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 dun. And then here will be the ending. There we go. I actually don't think that's gonna stay, but whatever. The funny thing is this part here where it goes da da da, it lines up perfectly for oh, sorry. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. No, wait. Bum. Yeah, see. Bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum, ba. But we can't do that for obvious reasons. Maybe we could sneak it in, though. Okay, by the way, the piano, anytime you hear piano, it's actually not going to be in the finished product. So we're just kind of using this as like a way to create like, I guess like a template for what we're actually doing. So eventually there's going to be like marimba playing this with like pizzicato strings. And then this top line is actually going to be in the accordion. So for example, we could double it by doing this. Ready? Birds play piano all the time. True. Yeah. That's what we were actually just talking about, like, I guess a few hours ago. How the heck do birds play piano in Rito Village, when you think about it? How did Koss play the accordion? His slimy human hands you can't see. They're actually just dudes in fursuits. Feather suits? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. You think they're gonna expand upon that further in gosh, what is it? The Tears of the Kingdom or whatever? Grilly dude, what's up? Cubase 40% of woo, baby. I suddenly remember the chicken that played piano in America's Got Talent. I just thought of that too. Wow. That's crazy. That chicken was pretty talented though. Brain cell. That happened? Yeah. I was there. It was my chicken. You sure it's not a penguin in disguise? Yeah, the penguin in disguise. He like put feathers on him. Like ghillie suits that are like camouflage or whatever that look like trees. It was like a chicken, but a chicken ghillie suit. Bro, if you can train a chicken to do that, you should change careers or you have some unusual talent in training. Man, I feel like this section... actually doesn't work. This is canon, by the way. You now own a chicken in a penguin suit that you train to play piano. It's true. This is exactly what happened. Just like that. Just like that. Here, I'm gonna add in some percussion here. Wood block is cool, but I've been really enjoying temple block lately. Like this. There we go. And I'll quantize it really quick. I'm like so tempted to try and play the accordion now, but I feel like I should get the arrangement done before we tackle that. Dude, I was trying to figure out if I could get like an accordion stand, but everyone on the internet's like, don't do that! Accordions belong in the big briefcase that they come in. And I'm like, that's like so, it's like so annoyingly hard to actually get that thing out of the case every time you want to use it. That's kind of why I like piano. You can just sit down and play it. Oh yeah, Kos's theme. Here. You know what? For fun, let's play Kos's theme. Pause jam. Gas. There we go. Can I, like... Oh, enhance. Okay. So this is Kos's theme. Oh gosh, here we go. This might not end well. Final song sounds ominous. Yeah, he died on that note. It was crazy. Alright. Oops. Oh yeah. And this is the note he died on. There we go. Pull! Very lovely, man. Dude, thank you. Thank you. By the way, I'll be heading off soon. Gotta get to bed. Dude, sounds good. Yo, dude, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I forgot to ask, were you working on music today, or are you just kind of chilling? Hope your stream was fun. Let me zoom back out here. Hold on. He was? Nice. Very good. Dude, well, thank you again. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, this is such a classic song. Ooh, stuff for contract? Nice. Action-packing music? Oof. Very good. Nothing like some action music. Kind of like Age of Empires' main title screen. Oops. There we go. All right, I am very much sidetracked. I need to hone it in. All right. It's just, I don't know, piano's just kind of fun. The problem is, we should be writing music in Cubase. And I keep getting sidetracked. Let's see here. I'm doing it to myself. Ah, dude, this is such a good song, but we're not gonna play it. We're just gonna analyze the music because it's fun. You know, I never got into the Civilization games, you know? Just, I feel like if I'm gonna play like an RTS, I prefer things that aren't turn-based. I don't know. Alright, so this part's cool. We added in some tempo block. I think I'm going to add a few shakers, though. But before I do that, I want to actually add in the tambourine. Just to do a few random notes. 3, 2. I'm not sure if I like that or not. So one thing I like to do with tambourine when I'm in this type of music style, or at least genre, or whatever, I feel that it's annoying if tambourine's kind of like this, right? I find that it's really effective when you, like, double bass lines with it. Especially when you're, like, a little bit unpredictable with it. So sometimes you include a tambourine hit, and sometimes you don't. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That part's good. This is a cool instrument too, by the way. Let me show you guys what it looks like in real life. Hold on. I don't have one, but I can show you on the internet. That's right. Here, let's check this out. It's called, I don't know how to pronounce that, actually. PogChamp. It looks like this. It's pretty much like a... I don't know how to pronounce it, but it looks like this thingy. That's kind of a bad picture of it. Hold on. Oh, this is a great picture of it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Is there any that's, like, not so small? Hold on 1 second. It's kind of like, it honestly kind of looks like a zucchini with, like, a bunch of bumps in it. And then you kind of, like, have a stick that kind of goes over top of it, and that's how you get this sound. Because of the bumps. Right? So, for example, if we look at this... Oh, this is a good picture, actually. This is, like... Yeah, so that's kind of what it looks like. And there's like an open end here because it kind of allows the noise to kind of travel out of it. And I believe you can, like, depending on how you hold it too, it can, like, make different sounds. It's pretty cool. So when you hear like this, or sorry, this, that's just where you're, like, just hitting one of the bumps. Right? So it's kind of cool. All right, shaker time. Here we go. Dude, this is gonna be fun to orchestrate tomorrow. Alright, you know what, chat? I say, since we have the arrangement pretty much done, I think we should just get the accordion and start recording. I think this works too. Nice. Alright, here we go. Because I'm wanting to basically take this melody and record that in the accordion. Alright, so... let me give you guys some music here while I go get it, because it's in a case behind me. So, be right back really quick. Enjoy the wonderful Nintendo music, PogChamp. I actually don't remember what it's from. Oh, it's from, Ocarina of Time, the shop theme. Oh. This thing is so annoying. There. Ready? Okay. Hold. Here we go. Oh gosh. Alright. Hold on one moment. My hair is, like, stuck in it. I don't think accordions were meant to be played if you have long hair, because my hair keeps getting stuck in the bellows. It's so annoying. Which are like these things. Alright. What that means, I need a haircut. Here we go, bruh. Just kidding, lol. Alright. Man, I should have routed the tracks before I picked this up. It's fine. Alright, stereo, accordion. Accordion 1. I'll just copy that because I'm being lazy. Miscellaneous. Boom. Duplicate. Accordion 2. Alright, I do this because I like to A-B the tracks. Let's make sure these are routed properly, including reverb. Alright, and then I'll do minus 15 usually. Something like that. And I think we're good to go, chat. Alright, so let's do a practice run. And let's also first of all figure out mic positioning. I'm thinking something like that. Alright. Dude, playing this thing is so weird. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do a quick, just for fun, play it through as a test. Hang on one moment. 3, 2, 1. Oh gosh, great start. Alright, one more time. Oh gosh. Alright, let's think also, what kind of stops do I want to use? So for example... Oh, that's kind of nice. So, yeah, so maybe... Alright, ready? One more time. I might actually try and record it this time, but we'll see. Ah, I always mess that up. So the interval from... Penguin Rito, let's go. Here, hold on. Oops. By the way, forgot to mention, your shakuhachi in your latest video needs some EQing in the high end. It's very overpowering compared to the other instrumentation. Yeah, definitely need to... I mean, I can't I can't upload it again, but... Yeah, I mean, maybe that'll work. And then we could do some chordal stuff here. Maybe like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, imagine if YouTube would like let you re-upload videos without taking it down. That'd be kind of nice. All right, let's try and see what we can do here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this part. Alright, let's go back to here. So, we need to figure out... That seems very comparable in tone. So maybe, no. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, maybe that'll match it better. Let's try it. Ready? Oh gosh. Dude, I actually think it might be fun to do that for this later section, to have like this type of thing. And then like here. Oh, the bass accordion for Song of Storms would work? That would actually sound kind of cool. Isn't, let's see. I just need to use, like... It's better. ready? Dude, yeah, what if we did that? But like this. Hold on. Let's try it. Let me just for fun. And then... Dude, actually, that could work. I might have to do like a different inversion though. So for example, uh, okay, that's actually maybe a thing we could use. Let's try it. I'll start recording. Actually, honestly, I think if I use from this point on, but let's just do it all. Why not? All right, here we go. Dude, actually though. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna put this down and then we'll take a listen. Cause I think I just realized I don't think we actually finished the coda, so this could be usable. Put this here. All right. Hold. Oh. Alrighty. Let's enhance. That was kind of fun though. Okay, ready? Let's turn it down just in case it's like really loud. Dude, this mic position I have is actually really good. We work on Nier after this? Yeah, so I'm gonna start doing Nier, not next week, but the next week. Because I'm finishing up some other projects, because I want to make sure I can like put enough time into that and like effort. So we'll be starting it soon. I should have the arrangement done though by the end of the month. So I'm planning to spend at least, I want to put a good amount of time into it because it needs to sound good. Dude, yeah, I'm excited to start working on it though. Dude, this is kind of dumb, but it works. Honestly, well, I better not do that, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, am I the only one who thinks that, like, clapping might be kind of fun in this? Like, I don't know how you would do it. Maybe, like, I need to learn how to actually clap, though, because that's too wet. Oh. I don't know. Alright, dude. Well, we're totally gonna do more of this. That pattern is fun. And I think it works so well in contrast to the strings. Like, it's like a nice syncopation. I gotta remember which stop I used. It was the 1912 one. It's like labeled like organ stops. It's kind of cool. Again, I gotta clean that up too. PogChamp. Whoop, whoop. Alright, this needs to be more legato. So this should feel kind of like on How to Train Your Dragon, where there's the part where it was like, how do you describe it? There's like a part in the beginning of it where it had a moment where it's kind of like this nice moving thing. You're like a nice legato section. It's kind of playing underneath everything. And I don't want to use these strings though, because that'd be just. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe something like that eventually. Not yet, though. So for now, we're just going to keep kind of using this type of thing. I might even re-record these, though. Just because it feels a little bit odd to me. So what we're going to do, take two. Here, let me add some reverence to this, because I think it'll sound a lot better that way. Yeah, let me just reduce the amount real quick. Alright. And then put this up to like that. There we go. Alright. Oh, whoa, I just thought of something. Check this out. Ooh. Dude, what does that song remind me of? Dun, 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 bum, bum. It's not Chopsticks. It's like... Yeah, can't remember. Oh well. I might redo that part though. Because we have the high whistle and then we have the regular, right? And both are cool. But they have a different sound. So that's the Irish, and this is the high whistle. Right? So I mean we have to decide, do we want this type of sound? That's out of tune. Let's re-record it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, yo, that's actually kind of fun. I liked what we did here, though. Alright, let's clean that up. Definitely could double accordion with that. Even viola. Kind of like this, though, if I did that. Boom. Dude, we should be able to finish this tomorrow, though. That's good news. Okay, I'm gonna do that again in this instrument. So check this out. You know what? This could actually be a cool opportunity for the harp to do this. Wait for it. I mean, or maybe even like this. Oh, that's kind of... Sounds like battle music. In like Pokemon or something. I also lied. We're not going to use the harp. We're going to use the viola. That's right. Here we go, here we go. So like something really simple like that. Okay, so bum ba dum ba dum dum dum. And I think marcato would be the best articulation. Right, so do that. Lol. Nice, okay. Boom. Maybe that, and then that. And then, Okay, wait. I think this will work. Ready? Yeah. No, wait. Yes. There we go. All right. It's actually kind of cool, though. The accordion I have sounds like pretty much identical to the one that's sampled here. Yeah, I'm not convinced this ending's correct, but... I mean, I like that part, but that's something for another song. So we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna move on from that idea. And then an amazing cello solo that we'll play in real life. Just kidding. Okay. Really not good. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think tomorrow night we can actually get this, like, completely finished. So, I think what we're gonna do, chat, is, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, because I'm, like, hungry. I, like, didn't eat too much today. So, we're gonna do gaming, too, in, like, 4 minutes. So, I'm gonna leave and get food right now, and then, we will do some Stardew Valley. Pog! Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me get you guys some fun entertainment here. Oh my gosh. How about, dude, how about another MRE video? You know what I'm saying? How about something that's, like, actually edible, though? Maybe, like, no. Let's think here. Although, actually, hold on a minute. Remember this is actually a really interesting video. Let me find it. Hold on 1 second. We watched a little bit of it last night. What the heck? Where is it? Hold on. Hold. Okay. It's not there, apparently. Age of Empires 4. The making of. I love videos like that. Is this it? No. Where was it? There's like a legit video they put together. Why can't I find this? Hold on. This is like, it was really cool. They showed like how they did the music and voice acting. Oh, here it is. Dev Diary. Dev Diary. Today's Tuesday. Just kidding. It's Thursday. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. You guys are going to like this. So this is Age of Empires 4, and they talk about their process on how they did the music and the voiceover. And it is so interesting. Like, I didn't realize how much effort was put into this. I mean, I know games have a lot of effort put into it, but, like, it's actually crazy. Here, you know what? Before I do this, let me close out a Cubase. That'd probably be a smart thing to do. Boom. Alright. Hold on. Let me do this. Close out of that. Save. Let's exit. And close. Yo, chat, by the way, thank you for hanging out today. Hope you all are having fun. We kind of got stuck on like the middle B section for the most part, but we conquered it. That's all that matters. And we figured out where this piece should go, which means tomorrow night we can focus entirely on orchestration and the entire thing will be done. So I'm glad that I didn't try to reduce the duration of it. Because originally I was thinking maybe I'd shorten it down to like, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes, but we ended up keeping it at 3. So very nice. All right, be right back. 1 second, chat. I'm going to get something to eat really quick. Probably just some, I don't know, bread with peanut butter or something like that. Anyway, be right back. Enjoy. Here, I'll give you guys closed captioning.
And you attach
Again, this is a really cool video. It's on how they made the music and voiceover stuff for Age of Empires 4, which is also an excellent game if you guys haven't played it yet. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we're going to do Stardew Valley.
change to it. And then the music is affected by the external factor coming from the gameplay. You know what I mean? It's how it affects the overall composition.
It's not a bad thing to be limited as a composer. Oh, I will only use one classical violin and compose 30 minutes of music. This is a kind of limitation, but it's great.
And we've also used Dynamedian for the orchestration and the live recording production.
My name is David Christiansen and I'm orchestrator. An orchestrator actually writes the score for the musicians. We recorded in Budapest and the decision was made because we had very good experiences.
We have been there to record the English, and we, for all the other civilizations as well, to record orchestral stuff and some solo instruments, because they have lots of good solo instrumentalists. We had the Chimalom player recorded for the English civilization, and he did a lot with his instrument. We tried to get different sounds for the different ages for him, so that for age 1 it really sounds like a very not sophisticated instrument, and in age 4 he could play it mostly like it's played today, but we experimented a lot with that. Yeah.
We have such a dedicated and professional group of audio people here at Relic that really put their heart and soul in. It was just an exceptional experience to see them dedicated and passionate about this game and really see the results at the end of it all.
One of the key pillars of the Age franchise is historical accuracy, because we want to celebrate history with an unbiased voice. And to achieve that goal means doing a ton of research, working with diverse subject matter experts, and constantly making sure that we are telling stories and illuminating history in a way that will stand the test of time.
Du liest ja immer das hier, ne?
Ja, ja. Bereit! Marschiert, Armbrustschütze!
I think it's pretty good. The voice was there the whole time. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure we get the
No,
projections.
The vision for this project, as far as the voice acting and the kind of the speech in general, was to two things. One was to give a sense of progression of language through the ages. An important part of Age is to show and track the progress of civilizations as they move through time. And we wanted the language to reflect a really similar ideal.
An incredible amount of pre-planning and work went into researching these historical languages, and each language kind of brought up its own little roadblocks and challenges. But by establishing a process, we're able to lean on our experts, working alongside them to build these scripts.
English changes dramatically over the timescape of this game. It also changes dramatically over the last 1,000 years. And the history of English is one that is as culturally fascinating as it is linguistically. It's one thing to translate English into 12th century English or 10th century English, but pronouncing it's a whole nother game.
What's interesting to me is going to a place and working with people that speak the modern language regularly, how different or how similar the language is.
Ja, daarin.
Ja, daarin!
In ordentlicher Marsch.
Ein ordentlicher Marsch!
Because it varies from region to region. It's fascinating, and people get to discover the roots of their own language if they weren't familiar already, and also they can see how similar it is in some ways.
It is a unique opportunity to be working with these languages in such a way that doesn't come around that often, where you get to script out the evolution of it and you get to see it.
Hestes.
Yes, sir.
Hestes.
Undiete.
Seeth the Hestes.
Aye.
Hestes are coming.
Be chill.
And the real magic comes in taking those simple lines, those modern lines, and asking the historical experts that we work with to interpret that and put that in historical, languages.
Even just simple statements, aside from jokes, simple statements like move your formation to the left, or formation ready. You've got words such as formation, which are sort of commonplace in military jargon today, that just didn't exist in the medieval period.
For every language, we worked with specialized translators, people with a lot of experience and kind of knowledge of these modern and historical language roots.
Games like Age of Empires 4 is a wonderful way of introducing people, not only young people, but people in general, to the past. What I hope that people get out of a game like this, in addition to having a great time, is an insight into how cultures change.
It's actually kind of cool.
How language and cultures change.
It's actually cool. Sorry to interrupt this. I find language very interesting. Like, if I didn't do music, I think I would be like learning a language. Like, probably all languages if possible. So it's interesting to see like how much work they put into like the voiceover stuff too. It's pretty cool. That was pretty much the end of the video too, by the way. Perfect timing though. You know what I'm saying? So let's do some gaming chat. It's
Party time, oh my dog, party time, oh my dog, party time, oh
Oh
my
my
dog,
dog.
party time, oh my dog, Craigasm, Craigasm, Craigasm.
If I didn't do music break, I think there's a lot of things that music has in common with other creative aspects. So I think if you didn't do music, you'd find something else. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think of a good title, chat. Hoglogs, Adventures, continue. Oh, you're not too bad at essays? Nice. You could always, like, teach, I guess. Write papers. I feel like I was eating last night, and I'm eating now. My schedule's weird. Alright. All those adventures continue. Or no, Poglog finds oil in, where do we live? Rito Village? No. I'll just say this. Poglog finds oil in the mayor's home. Mayor's backyard. First time playthrough. It was the scrumptious sawdust rations and cocoa. Sus cocoa? Yeah. That's what made me hungry. True. It's true, believe me, folks. I would know. It's time. You know what? I'm just gonna say Poglog's Adventures. Continue. Finding oil. Day 4. First time playthrough. And then extended mod. I'll say plus extended mod. There we go. Alright, chat, it's a good title, I think. Let me boot up Steam. I should have done that. Sorry. Alrighty. Let me open up my death counter. Dude, we've died 3 times. No, 4? Wait, didn't we die 4 times in this game, chat? Or no, not yet. I could have sworn I died a lot. My highest grade ever in school was like an 89, which was English. Nice. My average grade in school was probably a 70, which is like C, Lamau. Or, I think you're right. I mean, grades don't really mean too much. Unless you're in, like, college, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, if you get, like, C's and B's in high school, unless you're trying to go to, like, Rutgers or Yale. Although, I guess if you go to Yale, you're just getting a job at the CIA, but, yeah, luckily for us, grades don't mean much, right? The only A I got was in Spanish. Everything else was C. Hey, C's get degrees. C's are for top G's. Hang on one moment. I gotta switch scenes here. Pause champ. We're good. Alright. You guys ready? For farming. Alright. We're good to go. Alright. Yo, 4 deaths. Here we go, chat. Day 7. Year 1. Chat, it's finally summer, by the way. Oh, so after stream died last night when my internet cut out, basically nothing happened. I just went back home and exited out of everything. So you guys didn't miss anything. Alright. Looks like a beautiful day. What's up with the fortune? The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Not worth it. Extra luck is awful. I need a lot of extra luck. Yeah, grades are weird. Although... pretty much at Berkeley, the online stuff. Yo, does the in-game seem too loud? It seems too loud to me. I might need to turn my stuff down. My mic balance is fine, but it feels like it's a little loud. Andrew Tate's recent tweet. Oh gosh. How many of you would genuinely try to fly? Genuinely, how many of you researched, trained, and fully tried to fly? None of them. Why? Because you think it's impossible? You've never pushed yourself? Because you believe the goal you can be achieved? What the frick? Alright, Andrew Tate, the top G. Top prisoner. Alright, chat, we're just watering these plants and doing it while looking good. What do you guys think of this hat, though? He's not the top G, he's the bottom G. Sad. There we go. Everything's watered. PogChamp. Now what? We're all top G. True. Alright. So, do you guys think I should keep this forest sword? Pog G. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Keep swords? Like, should I, like, use it now or just keep using this rapier thing? Because I feel like this does really good damage. Can you commit crimes in this game? I don't think so. Rather than the one you have. Let me equip it, and then I might use it. We'll see. Never mind. This does seem pretty goated. Yeah. Alright. Oh, let me put this away. Hold on. Oh, wait, what do I have up here? This stuff, fishing pole. There's a lot of crit. Yeah, dude, that thing's insane. Like, it's actually busted. Dude, I need to, like, fix my home. It looks like trash. Alright, let's go pet the cat. And go pick some food. Usually there's stuff down here, but there doesn't appear to be any. Oh, let's get this then. Looking for a crime mod? I mean, you can kind of do crime. You can, like, you can shoot rocks at people, and they'll be like, hey, stop. Tax fraud? True. Let's set someone's house on fire. Tax fraud, yeah. Dude, if you want to do crime like that, you should play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You straight up could, like, kind of do stuff like that. Or I guess GTA. Do these, like, grow every day or something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this wood. Oh, dude, wait, we could get a chicken coop from it. Okay. Also, the stumps in the grass on the left will spawn every day. I recommend getting them where you can. Oh, okay. That's actually crazy that they spawn every day, though. I need to build a trail to it. Need a lot of hardwood soon? Okay. Do I have a place for that? What are these for? It's just a flower. Weird. Okay. Well... I don't know why I have those in there. Unmilled race. Okay. Might go, I think I might just save and go to the next day. So let me eat. Yeah, play Odyssey. You can murder civilians and burn people's houses to the ground. Literally. So, I bought Keybase Pro as an upgrade from Keybase 10.5. And I bought that with EDU discount. So, I pretty much just bought it straight up. With the EDU discount, though. I guess we'll just keep all that there. Name of that. Here, let's take this Geo chat to, what's his face? Oh gosh. I'm walking with one hand on the steering wheel. Yo, Evelyn! How are you? What's up? Oh, whoa, wait. What you eating there? Oh my gosh! So, there's like these low-calorie, bean patty things. So I just threw it in the microwave real quick. It's like 100 calories, 10 grams protein. And I was like, hey, I'll eat that. It's kind of what I'm eating. And I put like a little bit of sauce on it. Pretty good. Oh, frick. There's rewards? Ooh, melon seed. Nice, dude. Processed geodes. You almost spelled it the same? You literally almost did. Oh, rock! What the frick? Okay, that was a waste of money. Wait. Man. I think I'm gonna upgrade this in the winter. At some point. Can you stack discounts? I don't think so. Yeah, I think you can only do that. I asked them before. I was like, can you double up? No. Winter's the best time to upgrade a bunch of tools. Yeah. Alright. Well, I dug through everyone's trash. Found nothing but trash. Shocking. Newsflash? That's crazy. Oh! Dude, let's get that. Also, I still have to do fishing. Wait. The final day to get him rainbow trout? Frick. Guess he's not getting his trout. Alright, let's plant this pine cone. I'll put it here. Dude, is it worth planting these melons that I got from that dude? I'm out of energy almost. Oh no, I'm good. Spiceberry, PogChamp. Plus 25. Plant those melons? Okay. Oh, freak. And fertilize. Okay. I don't think I have sap. But I can get some. What would be the best thing about Pro 12 compared to your previous version? Honestly, the imager. I really use that a lot. It basically, like, expands the wideness of plugins. It's pretty, except it's like a 4-band section. So you can literally adjust, like, how wide the lows are, the mids, the highs, and really highs. So that part of it's nice. But other than that, there's really not much different. Yeah, nothing that I would use, at least. Oh my gosh. Oh my word, that was close. It's fine. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of the stumps because there's a few things you can get from that. We're good. Plant those pine cones. There's some more production features I'd like. There probably is. I'm just not too familiar with it. But it probably would be some things that you would benefit from. If you're into, like, producing things. But, yeah. Ooh. Retaining soil. This soil has a chance to staying hydrated overnight. What? Can I double up on this? I don't know if it works like that. Oh, no, it doesn't. Rip. Oh, well. I gotta water this. Okay, crap. Hold on, chat. I got some food in here I can eat. Dude, so chat, do you guys think I should upgrade my kitchen now? Or upgrade to a kitchen, rather? Or do you think I should, like, maybe instead of doing kitchen stuff, worry about, like, building a chicken farm? The basic water fertilizer isn't that good unless you have no other fertilizer to put things on. It's good to have. Okay. Or a good sub. Use your money to start a mafia. Kitchen has no use for you right now. Get a coupe. Okay. Get a coupe. Like the car. I'm gonna put all that away because we already have enough of that. And I think we don't need that anymore. Alright, sleepy time. Sleep well, chat. Do you need a USB-E licenser or not anymore? So, I don't think you need it anymore. All you need is to have an account. You log in, and then you, sync it up with your, like, main Cubase, profile thing and the e-lock thing. It's all software-based. And then you no longer need that. So it's pretty handy. No longer need the dongle. Dude, we're about to be so rich. Thank goodness, yeah. Dude, it was insane that you actually even had to use the dongle. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go talk to a few of the people in this town. Although we're busy with watering. Maybe not. Okay. Let me refill again. Dude, is having a well worth it? I feel like no. I feel like, I don't know. Not with a pond right there? Yeah, that's what I feel like. Alright, now that we have energy, chat, we're gonna go over to the other area and destroy these boulders of hell. Let me just take care of this stuff here. There we go. Easy. Oh, a mushroom grew. Nice. All right. So our mission, chat, is Operation Chicken Coop. Great. Here we are. Takes a lot more effort to break a tree stump than that. This kid's... Dude, it's kind of true, though. Tree stumps don't break that easy. Magic X. Alright, well, we got a lot of wood. I got a lot of hardwood. You can punch a tree? Dang. You're just like... Tree falls. Wait. No, never mind. Let's see what's up on the old town map. What the frick? Chat, that noise you heard? That's called high-speed rail. That's what normal countries have. Go to the spas. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, is it so loud? Dude, Monka W. Go, Bob! All hell was breaking loose. Alright. Is the train still here? Yo! Yo! What the frick? Oh, 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 we're rich! We're rich! Oh my gosh. It'll drop things, sometimes nothing at all. Dang, bro. Yo. We got some good stuff. Dude, look at the schmog rolling in. Oh, that's a cloud. Never mind. I'm like, rip her farm, dude. Alright, let's see. What do we get in total? Dang. Rock, 13 geodes. Dude, I know where we're going. Let's go. Geo, dude. Trio. Ish. Penny, watch out! Left. Right. Down. Burp, burp, birdie, burp, beady, beep, ba-doo, boop. Right turn. Wait. Search trash. Nothing. Trash? Dude, this dog does nothing but sleep. Unbelievable. Chat, if you had to live in this town, where would you live? Searching his trash. Great. Oh, this is the museum. I always do that. Why does it look like the blacksmith? Gosh. Lol. Probably in a tree. That'd be kind of cool. Treehouse. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Celestine? What the freak? Tree studio? Oh, that'd actually be sick. Matcholite. Egg. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Gunther can tell you more. Alamite. Play. Oh! Fuck. Monotite. Play. Star! What the frick? Dude. Golden turd. Helmet! What? Bud sand? Budstone? Dude, we got so much stuff for Gunther. Man, he's gonna be so happy. Dude, what is it? What is he selling? Ice cream? Ew. NelsonTreehouse.com. He actually made a... What? That's crazy. So is there a reason why I maybe would actually not give him stuff, or no? Like, what would happen if I sold this stuff? Alright, let's start with this. Nekoiti. The delicate shards form a tiny pink meadow. Okay. Alamite. Its distinctive fluorescence makes it a favorable among rock collectors. Calcite. Calcite? Yeah. This yellow crystal is speckled with shimmering modules. Jagoit. A high volume of any tiny crystals makes it very clear. Anything that says Gunther can tell you more, you want to donate to him. Okay. That's their only use and get good rewards. Got it. Okay. Some early life forms have bones made from this. Really? Bloodstone, a fine-grained rock made from ancient clay or mud. Malachite, popular ornamental stone used in sculpture to make green paint. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! What the frick? Thanks, Gunther. Hell yeah. Dude, she's still getting ice cream? Oh my gosh. Dude, we got a standing geode, bro. That's crazy. Dude, I'm like mansplaining so hard. Or manspreading, not mansplaining. Dude, Poglog sits and he's just like, what's up? Hold on. So I already have this in the museum, so, guess get rid of it. Like those two. Okay, damn it, Henry girl. So you've already donated, okay. Hello? Oh, where do we put this, chat? Right here. Wow. Wow. Oh, I know where to put this. Right there. Okay. Alright. One more day down, dude. Let's see, in 4 days we'll have fruit. Fruit for days, bro. Nice. Honestly, I should go to the mines at some point. Wonder how much money I'm gonna get from this. Probably not much at all. Oh, actually, I got money. Alright. Alright. Chat, we're good. Re-energized. Yup. Hell yeah. You hear that noise? Oh! Pepper! Pepperoni! Nice, bro. Okay. Here we go. And we are close to being good. Go. Ah, free. Hold. Here we go. Did I tell you this whole farming business? Not what it's cut out to be. Grandpa said it'd be easy. But what does he know? Wow, 3 stones, okay. Dude, sometimes the music seems a little bit busy. song that was just playing, you had 4 things going on. Kind of crazy. Oh, I also got his fancy drink chat. You guys ready for some ASMR? Yo. Music is busy as in bad or just busy? I think just busy. Not bad. It just sometimes, like, it overpowers it and it's like, whoa. Although my music's very busy sometimes too. Like when the saxophone was doing like its big run thing, you had like the bass line that was like doing an equally fast bass line. Which causes like, it's like, am I listening to the bass line solo or am I listening to like the sax? If that makes sense. Usually when there's like solos like that, they'll kind of like just be very basic rhythms to like kind of support the solo. Alright, I think we can actually go to bed. Nice. Pepper for days. My teacher, today my teacher taught me that having 8 instruments playing the same note below C3 is not a good idea. Yeah, there's like, low frequency hell, right. Chat. I gotta choose a profession. Oh, dude, gatherer, 100%. Yeah, the double's better. Yeah, a good thing to look at for, like, basically a good thing with, when dealing with frequencies, right? Oh my gosh, those are grown already. Look at, like, the Overtone series, and look how spaced out it is. Oh, Mayor Lewis!
Poglog, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for annual Pelican Town now.
Luau, that's it.
The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach between 9 AM and 2 PM, Mayor Lewis. Thank you.
Bring something high quality, you can put it in the soup, like a golden star crop. Okay. I was gonna put in something crappy, but if I have to. Those didn't grow yet? They look grown. Dude, my problem is with this game is that I want to, like, not sell anything. I just want to, like, have a bunch of fruit and vegetables and just let them sit there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Easy clap, Linus. Yeah. Gosh, we only had like 3 more. Freak. Freak.
Bring something high quality you can put in the soup. Like your wife. The villagers are all cannibals.
No. Brittany, no! Dude, the clouds just come out of nowhere. Okay. One more day down. Hell yeah. The event's tomorrow, right? Not tonight. Pretty sure it said tomorrow. Dude, I can't believe these spawn every day. Actually crazy. Tomorrow? Okay. I'm clearly missing the log and hitting it. Dude, I think I should upgrade my my axe next. Because then I could get these. Might be worth it. My cat!
If you put a gold star crop into the soup, the people will think you're a damn vegan and exile you from the village. Prejudice
True.
runs deep in the village.
Dude, Pelican Town is freaking unbelievable. Should we give him a dandelion? Oh, a common mushroom. That'd be a good one. Alright. Hold on. Bleep, bleep. I'm gonna... I should plant that. Hold on. Let's grow some maple. Hell yeah. Dude, this thing keeps opening. Alright, now we save. Here we go, chat. So I think after tomorrow night, we're gonna start going to the mines again. The mines of Moria. Hold on. Ah, yes. Sorry, I had to get comfy. Well, nothing grew. Dang it. I don't know what the most efficient way to do this is. Give a gold star cauliflower? Maybe? Nope. Sag. Just silver. Okay. Ugh. Maybe I get a gold star melon? So I just slept. Does that mean the event's today? Oh, yes, today? Okay. Because, hold on. So, basically, I'm screwed. Does anything for a gold star? Alright, I have a gold star mushroom, so they're gonna go wild over that. It's a bunch of old people. They love mushrooms. Oh, preferably that I've grown. Okay. More. Okay. Dude, I can't believe these aren't ripe. They look perfectly fine. Grape doesn't count. Man, I have 0 gold star things that are like homegrown. Well, I guess that's gonna have to do. Maybe silver cauliflower? Let me bring both, and then we'll decide. Alright, let's get this wood here, and then we'll be on our way to the luau pog. Oh, you only place one? Ooh. be there before 2? Okay. We got this. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Hold on. What is the use of clay? Throw in the mushroom and just pretend you don't know I got in there. What is this? How did this mushroom... There should be, more wood above. Is that what you're doing? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, 2 deposits. Nice. Dude, they're all getting to the beach. Where, Luis? Wall palm? Oh my gosh. Leah! I was gonna say Penny, a little.
How's the farming coming along, yeah? It must be busy season for you, yeah?
I woke up late. Stepped out of the door and found myself in the middle of this hubbub. What's a hubbub? Hubbub? Arnie. I don't know if I ever met her.
Yes, we brought something for the soup. Climb up the stairs and throw it in.
Okay. Cocaine. Wait. Oh. Alright, I used the mushroom. I didn't want to use that cauliflower because it was cringe. Oh, I can eat this? Glazed ham, radish salad, a bean, bread rolls. Oh my gosh. You wash it all down with a handcrafted iridium quality grape wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. Yum. Dang, bruh. Who's this? Governor? There's a governor? What the frick?
Man, what a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. Hey, look sharp! The governor's here for his annual visit. After that, he never shows up for anything. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the cauldron.
Okay. I'll dance alone. Oh gosh, she's alone. I'm good. Gonna... DM? Hold on. Oh, yo! It's like an entire map. There are 2 spots, forge, you get wood. Okay. Let me open that in a window. Here we go. Dude, nice.
Nice!
Hold on 1 second. Let me enhance this. Alright, I have it on my left monitor. That's actually very cool. I did not realize that. Can you date in this game? Yep. Oh, yo, it's him.
Hey. Here's about the festivals.
Okay.
Welcome, I'm stuck with you, later on the ocean.
Dude, the wizard can barely talk. Oh my gosh, it's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch this scene. Hi there, Poglog. Taking a breather, eh? To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. Then I'm taking his boat and I'm out of here. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ew. Dude, I'm sorry, this is a terrible idea.
The wizard has involuntarily been a virgin for 40 years. That's how he became a wizard.
That girl's my soulmate. Stand there watching the drama. Should we move forward?
You move forward in a new hour. The governor seems a little hungry.
Oh, he's gonna be hungry after this meal, too. Alright, let's start! Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that all of you, you all put high quality ingredients into the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley.
Dude, he's about to regret it. He's about to have diarrhea till Easter's.
Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking for this all year. I don't know much to say about it. It's average soup.
Are you kidding me? Bro.
He's right. It's nothing special. Not bad, though.
Unbelievable.
Well, who else wants some soup?
Dude, you can't say it's average. So you neither gain nor... Really? Aw. Soup was average, so I guess I should have not have added that stupid mushroom. And... Ow! That bird is so loud. Well, guess there's no rain today. Spirits, luck will not be on your side. Thunder and lightning expected. Let's go. Rain tomorrow, boys. Oh, yo, dude, yo. Money. Dude, the blueberries look like golf balls. Yeah, those are the ones that speed grow. And speed grow they did. Okay. Did I get any gold ones? Nope. Can I harvest these yet? Still nothing. Also, notice how you got 60 blueberries even though you only picked 2 bushes. True, I got 62. Is it because I'm lucky? Each blueberry will get 55 each. Dang. So I got like, what, 5,000? No, 2,500? 3,000? Roughly a little under 4K. 3.3K, okay. Nice, bro. Yo! My cat!
Meow, 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 meow.
Dude, yeah, just for that one patch. That was like 20 plants. We got 50. Chat, we're gonna be swimming in money. Actually crazy. Dude, the water sounds so wet. Oh, what was that? The camera just like moved for a second? $35 berry bushes in total. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have so much. 12K for a full harvest. Hey, yo, cat, get out of here. What the frick? Alright, chat, let's check out the map, too, by the way. Remember, there's those up top and then the ones down below. So... right here. Oh my gosh. BRB? Alright, sounds good. Make another field? Yeah. Honestly, that'd probably be the play. Takes 12 days to grow. And down here some more. Champ. Yeah, one field for each day. You could alternate. 5 head. Oh gosh. Alright, easy does it. Yo. Alright. Dude, automatic sprinklers, the dream. Can I actually make those yet? Not a good one. Or Jason tiles, yeah. Oh my gosh. I guess I sell my crop. I'm assuming. Well, let's put like like 4 of these in here. You never know. Oh, the same for the tomatoes. And those. Alright. And then let me plant this stuff. Very nice. Alright. Now, I'm going to sell the rest of these. Coming through, cat. And we save. Tomorrow's a thunderstorm, so... You know what that means. Yeah, 3K. Nice. So tomorrow... should be raining. Yes! Did you go lure people out with umbrellas? Hi, Poglog! Wait. Hi, Poglog. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research of the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You never know that empty cave over there, a little ways to be the west? Well, I have a way to get... Wait, what? For both of us. I'd like you to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in more controlled environment. Okay. You can, in turn... Wait, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will produce... Wait, will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. Oh, gosh. Cat. Dude, I don't know. Maybe... So the bats give fruit, and then the mushrooms just grow mushrooms. I'm gonna think... Man, I feel like the mushrooms would be good. I'm not sure if there's a difference. You know what I mean? Like, mushroom? Alright, let's mushroom it up. Alright, I'll go set up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. No problem, bro. Okay. We're done! Balloons. Nice, dude. Jeez! Okay. What the frick? Did that hit something? Bats are cool, but the mushrooms are best for the money, and you'll need extra elixirs in the future. True. Okay.
If only the option to reply words fall from mouth like shit from ass was available.
Let's see. Wait, I still have this cauliflower with me. Dude, I have so much of this wood. Nice. Alright, maybe I go fishing? I kind of want to go buy, like... Alright, so here's what we need to think about, chat. What is it going to take for me next time? You need 150 wood for the second house upgrade. Okay. And more for others. Got it. So what is it going to take for me to be able to get an automatic sprinkler that's worth it? You know what I mean? Jeez! Keep your head down! Yo? Jeez, dude. Oops. Am I gonna get hit by lightning? Wait till you unlock the quality sprinkler, which should be the hard map. Okay. What is going on? Is Zeus pissed at me or something? What the frick? Dude, chill! Okay. It's the only one that's worth it since one you have to recipe for now is try. Okay. I think you angered the gods, dude. I literally think I did. Those. Protos or Kratos. Alright, you know what I should do? I should get as much of this wood as I can, too. Because, like, I need sap.
No one likes Spoglog. Especially not the gods.
True. Oh! They're like, how's he keep dodging? Also, in order to make the sprinklers you want, you will need lots of iron and gold quartz. Okay. Iron, gold, and quartz. Okay. So those are separate things. Make sure you're mining periodically. Got it. I think we're going to go to the mines today. I'll put this here. So I think I have iron already. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought I did something. I'm gonna put this in here. Oops, never mind. Oh. Alright. Oh, farming level 6. Okay. I think I'm level 5, so we'll be close. I'll keep that. Put this in here, put that in there. Wait. Very good. Alright. Oh, you can check? That's right. Hold on. Skills. Farming level 5. Combat 3. Nice. What's my luck thing? Hold on. Oops, not weather. Oh, a glimmer within the scrying orb, blah blah. Happy today. You'll either best shower everyone with the good fortune. Okay. Alright. Yo. Let's... I'm gonna eat that. I don't know. Should I eat this? I'll bring this to eat. I'll eat this cauliflower. Better not, actually. Daffodil. Dandelion. Alright. Green beans. Oh, put some of those things in the community center? Right. Alright, let's stop by the general store. Maybe he has some stuff I could buy for food. Jeez, chill. Never mind. I won't go to the store. Not the compost container. Oh, the icon pulsing and hovering. Okay. So like that I need to put in... oh, I can do that today, actually. Did I do that, chat? Because the sooner we can actually... The sooner I can plant those things, the better. Yo, Eggy! Thank you so much for the raid. Sheesh! Yo, welcome everyone. We're just playing some Stardew Valley. Sayo, what's up, dude? Hog! Let's go! Chat, if you guys haven't, make sure you go follow Eggy. Yo, Saigon, could you do /shoutout and then do Eggy's name? How's it going? Yo, how's your stream? I saw you were playing Stray. Is that like a fun game? It actually looks really good. Oh, so you gotta do /shoutout, like type the words, and then you put her name. Sorry, I should have said that. Yeah, but, so we're currently trying to collect things for the community center. Hold on, I need community center. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberry. One. Yo, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Stray's intense and very good. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's fun. I saw it when they like revealed the trailer for it, and it looked really good. Also, thank you, Saigon. Any game with cats is good. True. Melon. There we go. Alright. Oh! Frick! Dude, this thunderstorm is insane. Alright, let's go. Onward! To the community center. Cheers. So, apparently, the rain gods just do not like me right now. Which is fine. Dude, that's a huge watermelon. Oh my gosh. Can I eat these ones? I don't think you can. Nope. Alright. Oh gosh, it's 1 p.m. I need to hurry, chat. It's getting dark. They're pissed. Hoglog, you done messed up. Wait, is this the right dude to talk to? It is. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Let's go! Chat, round of applause. Oh my gosh, we did it. Dude. Oh my gosh, what did we get? Are you kidding me? 1 sprinkler? Okay. You know what? It's fine. You know, sometimes, chat, you gotta be grateful for nothing. And that's a good thing. We help the community. Look at him go, dude. He's so happy. He's like, yay, I did it! We did it! Yay! Dude, look at him go. It's a tear to my eye, bro. I don't know if I have any tuna. Was that a sardine? Oh, great. Okay. Is that a... Was that a lobster? It is a lobster. What a majestic being. Alright. Oh, you can press E to go back. Chub, I have one of those. I have that. I don't have that. I do not have that. Wait, let's do this. Oh! I do have something for that. Maybe I don't. Frick. Alright, to the mines! It's 2. I gotta hurry. We only have like 10 hours of mining to do. Oh! Hurry! Go! Oh! Frick! Keep going. Left. No, wait, right. Frick! Alright, we're fine. We'll visit Leonard. Leonard? No, Linus. Linus Tech Tips. Oh, he has fruit for us. Spiceberry. Don't mind if I do. Also, what are these? What are those? Here we go, here we go, here we go. To the mines we go once more. Berries, Pog. Oh! We're good. Definitely was not trying to shock me. We're good. What is that noise?
Yes, let's visit Lenin for some advice on how to overthrow the bourgeoisie.
Hell yeah. That's Lenin. Can you imagine if that's Lenin in disguise? Ow! Ah! Frick. Good start. Nice, bro. Ow. Dude, I must say, the new Twitch thing for, like, shoutouts is really nice. Like, it's actually, like, really cool. Alright. I am definitely unlucky today with my chances of hitting the right thing. Alright, so chat, we're here. We're gathered here today to find... Ow! Okay, watch this. Ow. Frick. Dude, how did I miss? Whatever, it's fine. Dude, I have really bad luck. Oh my gosh. There should be ladders that appear, and currently... Dude, we're getting nothing. What the frick, yo? Oh! Alright. Alrighty. What is happening? Okay. Nice. Hey, okay, don't mind if I do. Dude, it's kind of tempting. I feel like I shouldn't get all this iron, but it's just sitting right here, bro. It's iron? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Here, let me eat my golden fruit. Oh, that's a dandelion. Lol. Never mind. Here, now we can eat my golden grape. Dude, grapes, hands down, my favorite. What did I just eat? Did I have 2 of them? I had 2 golden grapes. Grapes are like my favorite fruit. They're so good. A nice cold grape, dude. Oh my gosh. It hits hard. A ghost! Oh! Carrots. Oh my god. Watch this, chat. Yeah! 1 damage. What the frick? A ghost fish? Okay. Grapes are the best, true. They're delicious, and they're used for wine. I'm not too big on wine. I'm not actually... I've never, like, actually had an alcohol that I liked either, in general. Ow! I'm going down here. Oh! Oh! We gotta speedrun this. Diamond! Play Minecraft. Mine diamonds. Play Minecraft. Mine diamonds. Uh-oh. Eh, not good. Okay. And anyone here actually like the taste of beer? I have never had a beer I liked, and my aunt and uncle travel all around the world, and they brought us back beers from like France and Germany and the Netherlands, and they all taste like trash. I just cannot, like, just never found a beer that I thought was good. You like dark ale? That's hardcore. Acai. Ow! Dude, that crit damage, though. It's an acquired taste, but just man, how acquired? Like, I have 10 drinks a day. Does the first taste good? Yeah, once you're in at least 30, then it's good. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, using beer for batter? Yeah, that's a good way to use it. Dude, I need to get inside of this area. There's like some cool stuff in here. But I think I need... You need dad powers to enjoy beer? What do we get? Are you kidding me? I was expecting a little more than a little dagger. Oh, wait. 10 to 25 crit, 14 crit chance, 50 crit. 50 plus 5 weight. Dude, this seems more consistent. But it's a dagger, though, so it's not gonna swing. Yeah, we're not gonna use that. Oh, I can go fishing. I don't have my rod! Freak! These damn ghosts. Yeah, I think the sword is better. Yeah. Alright, we leave at midnight, chat. Anything important here? Midnight. Oh, we get the fire rock. I'm out. Okay, here, this will be faster. Leave the mines. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Daggers in Elden Ring is lit. Dude, that actually sounds kind of cool. I feel like I would probably use the daggers in Elden Ring if I played it. I'm not too big of a fan on, like, weapons that are, like, slow. I always prefer, like, combat that's quick. Is that like a frog or something? Like, what is that noise? Chat, we have a minute to get home. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Oh, what the... Froggies? Oggy. Please let me in, frick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gosh! Oh! 10 seconds! Jeez! Okay, Warrior Ring. I don't know what that does. Alright. We did it. I've seen some crap. Gonna take all that. Alright. 10 seconds in this game, or 10 minutes, sorry, is about 7 seconds exactly. Okay. That's good to know. Chat, what the heck is a ghost fish? A pale blind fish found underground in lakes. Wow. Greater than 9.8, yeah. Hey, kid! Oh, it's Pam. Hang in. My throat's about as dry as a desert's bone. I'm a real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Hey, I got you, Pam. Berries, you're right. Waxy. Dude, look at him go! Fuck. She wants an IPA. Can I pick these? No. Alright. Yo, what is the legal drinking age in Canada? Is it 21? Or is that only America? 21? Okay. Sweden's 18? Yeah. Is that like in all of Europe that's just 18 years old? See, in America, they're like, you can get drafted, you can go join the army, but you can't drink till you're 21. Oh, it's 19 for Canada. Wow. That's actually crazy. That's so weird to me that you could drink as like a teenager. Oh, frig. Oh, buying and drinking are two different things? Okay. Interesting. Beer is 16 in Germany. Wow. I mean, that's Germany. Babies are weaned on beer, right? Yeah, that's Germany. Alright, we got these pointless flowers. I should just sell them. Oh. Okay. Quality crops. 5 parsnips. Dude, I need a lot of parsnips for that. Oh, gosh. Oh, dude, I need an apple tree. I did not do that. Drinking everything is 16. Buying is 18. Beer buying is 16, though. Weird as hell. Yeah, interesting. Huh. I guess, Mango, do I sell these? Except for the golden ones, I guess. There we go. So all but 5 normal. Okay. Canada's 19 for both drinking and buying. Dang. You're about to be rich? Dude, it feels good. I'm about to be rolling in money, chat. I'm rich. I'm rich. Financially secure. I'll have health insurance! Pog! I hustled and am now rewarded. Emily, would like to hire someone to fetch sweet pea. You get paid 150 bucks. That's not worth it. Hey, welcome to PL's. Need an apple tree. Is there any apple here? Apple. Oh, I need peach. 6,000? Oh my gosh. Dude, Takes 28 days to produce a mature apple tree. Bears fruit in the fall. Only grows in 8x8 areas. Tiles are empty. Wait. So... Yeah, I'm not getting trees. I need to get this, though. Oh, dude, I completely forgot. Hold on. For the second year? Okay. Dude, I need to get, so, like, I need to grab this thing over here, also known as the hardwood. That's right. Wait, up here, there's usually some stuff. Debated there's nothing there. Lol. Dude, my yard looks like a mess. This is awful. Dude, we're almost level 100 though in the mines. Actually crazy. Where do I get Pam her beer, by the way? Like, where do I go to do that? Brew it myself? What? Unbelievable. Hops in a keg. Keg W. You unlock kegs at level farming. Okay. Any year now. We'll harvest that. Oh, level 8. Okay. You'll unlock kegs at level farming. Okay. 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 Well, guess to bed. 'Cause Pam's not getting her IPA, that's for sure. I do not have anything. Oh, wait. What level? Yes. Dude, I should... I guess I'll put this here. Man, what the heck, for now. It works. Oh, wait. Nah, good enough. Good enough. Okay, well, let's go to sleep at 2 p.m. in the evening. Ooh! The frick? I open the door. Grandpa! Oh! Quality sprinkler! Jeesh! Toosh! $8,726? Dude! For a sprinky. That's if you sprain your pinky. Look around the farm for a small owl statue. Oh my gosh, that chicken's loud. Okay. Oh gosh. Why am I yawning? I had coffee today. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, dude, look what grew. Go buy a few hop seeds up here. Okay. Okay. Did they like grow on their own, or? Dude, that thing actually is coming in clutch. Oh, on a vine like beans. Okay. Get 3 harvests. Nice. Dude, I actually... The fall season, where we're near, like where I live, in real life, there's like a lot of like orchards. So, I mean, I guess not close, but, we usually get like really good apples in the fall. They're so good. Apples that aren't crisp are just like awful. Even for baking, if they're mushy, they're not good. But after reaching maturity, it will produce every day. Oh my gosh, really? That's actually crazy. They aren't good money makers, though. Well, I guess it'd just be for beer and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go get the seeds first. Make sure they're planted. So that way, if I'm tired, I don't miss out on harvesting or planting or whatever. Not harvesting. Lol. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, let's see here. Hops. Did I miss it? Tomato. Oh, here, hop starter. How many should I get? Three? Okay. Yo, I should get this with it then. Speed grow. You know what I'm saying? We can get extra efficiency. Wait, how much does it take to... Hold on. Iron, gold, refined quartz. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna plant that, or build that. I don't have any quartz, I don't think, so... Dude, I think what I might actually do is just destroy this road and plant them here. That way I never have to do anything with them. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, let's go. Oh, you gotta walk around them too. All right. Dude, should I deal with these trees? Now that's efficiency. There we go. All right, let's, oh, worms. Nice. Yeah, these are kind of annoying trees. All right, here we go. Boom. Make sure you're smelting ore. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. At least one a day. Okay, here we go. Alright. Here we are, chat. Let's do this thing. Hog. Oh, dude, there's the owl statue. Oh. Alright, well, guess that's coming back home. Also, if you want to make efficient smelting, it would take 5 smelters. Oh, true. Alright, I should do that. How much does it cost? Copper, 20 stone. Alright, I got enough. I actually don't think I do. Let me just throw this away. Yeah, I don't have enough. Freak. Alright. We're fine. Alright. Let me throw my food away. Nice. Okay. Well, there's my ghost fish. Kind of fog champ. Smelting in your house? What the frick's wrong with you? Hey, I like the smell. It smells good. Alright, I don't know what to do with that, so it just can stay. Oh, wait. Chat, we got this statue. Oh! We're good. That's not creepy at all. Alright. Lightning rod. I don't know what that would do. Warp totem, beach. Wild seeds, foe. Or fa? It's raining. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait, this lightning rod. Collects energy from lightning storms and turns it into battery packs. Oh, frick. Oh, this is Mom. Hold on, chat.
I saw I saw an article about you in the local paper.
No way.
It sounds like the country's life is good fit for you. I'm proud of you. Take care, sweetie love.
Chat, where's my cookie? What the frick? Mom? SVT? It's our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. You're impressed with your quick progress. Alright, cool. Mom didn't make cookies for you? Dude. What a jerk. You suck. Oh, yeah. Alright. Freaking melons for days. Oh. Come on. Oh. It's because she had business with the mailman? Jeez. Mom, no. Oh. We're fine. Fear not this storm. Oh, I was hoping that. Never mind. Alright, let's use our metal axe and walk across the open field. I am stuck. Sell the silver melons? Okay. So only keep gold stuff, I guess? Man, I need to figure out a better way, chat, to like, oh gosh, to get, what was I saying? Oh my gosh, I blanked, brain died. I'm tired, chat, I got like 3 hours sleep. Need more sleep tonight. Oh. You only really need to keep normal stuff. Ah, okay. Longer days in Stardew Valley has to be a thing. Dude, for real though. There's such short days. Sometimes it's good to keep gold stuff for potluck. Ah. I remember potluck in church was kind of cool. Until it wasn't. It's like you just eat a bunch of random food. Oh. Okay. Dude, this area is so awful. Jeez. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, you said to sell the silver melon. Okay. And silver tomato as well. I'm gonna sell that too, and that. I'm gonna keep that. Alright. Ham still needs her beer. I need to reach the bottom of the mine. I need to find Mayor Lewis and return his pants. Dude, Mayor Lewis still... Sell everything and get rich? True. Actually? Uh-oh. It's important to keep 5 gold parsnips, melon, and pumpkin. Okay, I think I still have gold. I don't have parsnip. So I'll have to get that next year. Melons, I don't have any gold melons yet. I have melons, or tomatoes that are gold, though. So we'll get that. I have 5 blueberries that are gold. So I guess just keep 5 of every golden item. Alright. What's the weather tomorrow? The melons, okay. Dude, tomorrow's gonna rain too! Yes! Only those 3 that I listed. Okay. Got it. Ugh. Oh, you can get 5 gold corn, Mickey. Okay. Ooh, $5,000 dues. Dude, I tell ya, how am I gonna get, chat, I need to get quartz. So how are we gonna do this? Do I just go to the mine and try and grind to get quartz? Oh, that's quartz. Wait. How do you refine this? Wait, that's just junk. Wait. Do you use the... How did I get this? Quartz in a smelter. Frick. Alright, here's what we gotta do then today. Chat, we're going to the mines. Bright and early. And I'm bringing... Frick. I need some kind of sustenance. And let's bring, I need that stuff, so... Alright, we'll take the back road. I'm sure there's, some stuff to harvest. I am literally stuck here. Okay. We're good. Alright, we're out. So I need to get copper. And then after I get copper, oh, frick. Blueberries, dude. Grapes. Oh, that was a spice berry. Never mind. Oh. Dude, what is that sound? Linus, wake up! Your tent's on fire! Can I take this statue? No. Alright. Ooh, dude, let's go. Nice. We got 2 grapes. 3 grapes. 1 silver. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pog chain. Alright, the game plan tonight is get some quartz, but also get let me check this level 30 area. Oh, this is like the I need copper, but it's too dark here. Yeah, hold on. Let's do something. Oh. If I go to like 25. Okay, what's the best place, chat, to get copper? Ew. Oh, like right here. Oh my gosh. Well. Okay, here we are. Yeah. 5 to 35. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm OP now. You wanna go to bed? Dude, have a good night. I understand what you mean. Have a good one, dude. It's fun chatting. Sleep well. Home. Alright. I got barely... I had to say goodnight, gamer dude. Gonna go to bed, game dude. Have a good night.
Rock bye baby.
Rock baby. Ah! Bugs! Oh, that was easy. We're good. Man, there's like... Oh, the ladder was here. Lol. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go this way, though. Hold on. Holy crap! 5 stones! Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, dude, I need this. That mushroom. Legit, I needed that for, school project. Blammo. I missed. Lol. Okay, keep your eye out, chat, for, red rocks with sprinkles. Just kidding. They're not... Oh, I need that. I like... I don't know what that is. Alright. If you can get 5 gold melons, you can get 5 gold parsnip next year. Okay. Hopefully I get 5 gold melon this year. Oh, if you can't. Sorry, I read that wrong. Lol. Need at least 3 to 4? Okay. Oh, dude. There's nothing here in this god-forsaken hole that we call the mines. So parsnip, melon, pumpkin, or corn. You'll need it for the corn center. No, for the community center. Okay. Oh, there we go. Man, I'm gonna go to a different level. I feel like this just sucks for what I'm trying to do. Let's go to level, 15. Try to get as low as you can? Okay. Let's go, because we have like, yeah, we can get there. We have 12 hours. Oof. There we go. diamond. What mind if I do? Start finding gold at 80 plus. Okay. I love this song. Actually a banger, dude. Feel to make a iron pick soon. Ooh. I actually could, probably. Do I have 100 iron stone? I do. I can make stairs if I'm not fast enough. I'm gonna get rid of the rice. We don't need that. Do it technically right now? Yeah. True. Ghost! A ghost! Is that 1 damage? Oh, dang. Okay. Ow! Gave me nothing, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, it would take it away for a few days. It would be fine though. Here, I'm gonna eat a spice berry. So you can start one-hitting rocks and break those boulders on your farm. True. Ow. Dude, I might have to create that staircase. I'm like wasting too much time on this level. Yeah. It's this one. Oh my gosh. I was joking. Jeez, what the frick? Ah! Group them up, group them up. Chat, I used to play Guild Wars 1. Break, you do stuff like this. Oh. Okay, that was bad. Dang, bro, that was sick. Tribbles. Gosh. What age these tribbles are? What is a tribble? It honestly sounds like a candy. Oh, fuzzballs from the old Star Trek. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. Those are way older than I am. Yeah, Star Trek's been out a while. I've never gotten into watching the Star Trek films, which is weird. I feel like I should watch them. Oh! Yeah. I hated the old Star Trek series. Is the newer stuff better? Tribbles are the only good thing. Funny. Alright, now I kind of want to Google. I want to Google it to know what those look like. Oh, frick. Let's see. What do I get rid of, chat? Oh, I better just eat this cave carrot, dude. Quality retaining. Ooh. Star Trek Next Gen was philosophical. Star Trek Voyager was cool but different. Star Trek Deep Space 9 was meh. Need a cave carrot for center comm. Oh, frick. Mixed seeds. Then you had all the movies. Wait, there's books too, right? Okay, I only thought there's movies. Oh, really? Okay. I get my Star Trek knowledge from Futurama. Who's Futurama? Just practically nothing. Written by a ton of different authors. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, oh my gosh. It's right there. Yeah, I know Spock and then the Irish guy. I don't remember his name though. Scotty? Yeah, Scotty, beam me up. I love sci-fi, most of it. Yeah, sci-fi's pretty cool. Oops. Best TV show ever, Futurama. Oh, it's a show. Okay. I'm over here thinking it's like a YouTuber. Oh! Easy clap. Look at all that quartz! Nice. Alright. Alright, I'm assuming that this is it. Nope, never mind. Alright. I have an idea. Ooh, I got a crystal fruit. What time is it? Okay. I better... Can I eat this? I have one at home. I can eat it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Yes! I knew that. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh! Dude, there's a big one? What the frick? Oh gosh. Use stairs? Yeah, I think we use stairs. Staircase. Here, put that... Did I just trash it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I have this I need to eat. Also, we gotta go. Where'd my staircase go? Oh. No time. Alright, chat, we made it far enough, frick! Why are you there? The valley has come a long way since I first came here. Okay, good to know, bro. Why was he just watching? What the frick? Okay. I'm just gonna head home. Left. Frick! Alright, how many seconds? 7 times 6 is 48. Frick. I'm actually kidding. 7, 14, 21, 28, 36, no, 34, 41. I think I have time. We're good. 42. Chat, I'm dyslexic. Alright, dude, we got quartz like crazy, bro. And we got iron. Nice. Okay. Mix into tilde. Well. Just think, 6 times 5 is 30, and then 6 times 2 is 12. Oh, we were doing 7s, though. 7 times... Let's see. 7 times 6 is 7 times 6 42? Or no? Because there's 7 seconds per 10 minutes in this game. So if there's 60 seconds or minutes in a hour in this, 6 times 7, it would be 42. Oh, frick, dude, yo, I am pretty good at math. Yeah. Yep. Chat, if you guys ever need calculus, let me know. I'm certified in it. Yep. Quartz for days, bro. Let's go. Berries. No, that's good for 6s though. I never thought of it that way. We're rich. We're rich. We're financially secure. Oof. All right, so sell. I have enough of those, so I can just, you know. These melons are not growing, bro. All right. Oh, you sent me a DM? Hold on. Let me water this stuff here. Oh my gosh, it's 3 AM. Frick. Hold on, let's end this day, and then I'll see how much we made. Okay, I'll check your DM when I close out. Any minute now. Oh, frick, I missed one. Frick. Alright, keep going. Move, move, move. Okay. Oh, there's one here. Okay, we're good. Let's get the wood over here real quick. What? How do I deal with this thing? Oh, frick. Okay. I don't really know what those are, but... Those won't grow back? Oh. Did I not destroy them? Oh, almost like... Oh, gosh. Okay. I'll eat one blueberry. Minus 55. Lol. If you like how they look, don't destroy. Okay. They look kind of weird. Nice. Definitely don't eat that. Don't eat that. Oh! Oh, we're in luck. Nice, dude. A spiceberry. Wait, listen. Old MacDonald had a farm. I wonder if he wonder if he did that on purpose. All right. Let me, yeah, I'll put this back. All right. Let's sell. Where we sell low, we buy high. All right. Sleepy time. Check the mushroom cave. Oh, true. Dude, 9K? Man. That chicken is loud. New achievement, monoculture? What? I don't know what that means, but hey, that's cool. Yay, more blueberry. Okay. What'd I get? 3! Man, we're just shy. Other in collections. Chip 300, oh, of one crop. Nice. Okay. Good to go. Chat, did you guys hear they're gonna make Stardew Valley? It'll just be 32-bit. Crazy. Stardew Valley 2. Coming out soon. Stardew Valley 64. Yep. I'm surprised there's not like a mod that turns it into like just better graphics. Oh, he's making another game? Really? What's it about? Haunted Chocolatier. Oh. Is it like a horror game or? Kinda spooky. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Nice. I just yoinked all of his mushrooms. I'll take that. Okay. Friendly ghosts. Oh, okay. Aw. Sounds kind of cool. Guess I'll sell. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Dude, I should make a chest. Hold on. Where'd all my mushrooms go? Here. Let's make a chest, chat, in the... Gosh. How much wood do I need? I have 0 wood with me. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make a chest and then put that in the cave. And then we can put the mushrooms right into that. That would be the most efficient way to do this. Eat sap. No. Put sap on cat. Yeah. Oh, they respawn every day? Dang, dude. Alright, so everything that's mushroom related goes in there. Nice. Alright. Very good, very good. Omega Pog chain. Doom, doom. Alright. Another day, another dollar. Let's see how much we made, actually, from just that little bit. Alright, not bad. 100 gold. Alright. Day 20. Alright, chat. I gotta go. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, geez. Wrong song. Hold on. Let's use some cozy music. Hold. Here, chat. Let's listen to this as our outro. The Lon Lon Ranch track that we did. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo, by the way, thank you so much for the raid today from, first of all, we first got raided by Secro, and then we got raided by King Aureus, Dylan, and also then we just got raided by Eggy. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching today, and I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. If you would like, feel free to join the Hanville Discord. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, and feel free to check out my newest album called Horizons, based on the music of Animal Crossing's Horizons. Let's see, what else? If you guys haven't yet, feel free to also check out the YouTube channel of Gamescapes. She's the YouTuber whose videos we've been scoring all of our Legend of Zelda style music to. And it's very generous of her to let me actually write music to that stuff, so make sure you subscribe and like her videos. So, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye. Peace. Oh, we're gonna finish orchestrating the piece we were writing today, tomorrow night. So, get hyped. And we're gonna be recording more accordion stuff. It'll be a good time. Anyway, take care, chat. See you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Peace.
Bon nuit, AM EST.